Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry that for you guys that hate the countdown thing, but it's a YouTube thing. And if y'all don't like it, guess who can change it? You guys. That's right. You guys. Let YouTube know. Because if we start our live streams and are to a certain point without a certain number of people in, we lose. We lose ranking. We lose it's not about money. Yeah. It's not always about money. It's about we lose the ability. You know how, I don't know, some of you guys, I got you, Annette. It's cool. I want to explain certain things, though. I think it's cool to let you guys know how YouTube works. I always try to switch it up and find something upbeat and different and whatnot. But that way you know it's coming on. You know how people are saying they're not getting notifications. So sometimes they're delayed. So that gives time to make sure the notification's gone out and everybody can come in. But no, I want y'all to know, I'm not being smart to nobody. For reals, for reals. I think it's important that y'all know. You know how, like, if I'm on my Roku or my cell phone, and my laptop, you get list. What's up, everybody? You get list. Like, recommended, new to you, people who watch this, also watch this, or recently uploaded and stuff in the categories. YouTube has what's called an algorithm, and it affects a lot of stuff. But to get in your recommended list or in recent uploads, we not only have to be you subscribe to us, but the more people that you get in the first hour, which is divided into 15-minute increments, greatly affects whether we're in your recommended list or not. Oh, right now you ain't seeing my face. I will let you see my outfit before I leave. Because, unless I've screwed it up, I kind of got plans. Because I was literally supposed to be ready to leave and walk out my door in 6 minutes. And not because of the live stream, I'm not. But because my ass is slow. And been slow going. But every time I eat, still, it feels like I have an apple stuck right in between my breast. You know? Straight up, Miss Justice, and it's been since like before Halloween. I've been putting everything off and not having a social life because I've done nothing but this case. Literally, like, if it's not been a family function, you know, like somebody's birthday, a reunion, a Christmas dinner type thing, or something about summer, I've not done it since this case began. So, with everything that's going on, you know, with me being straight for 24 hours, not being able to keep nothing down, and just feeling like who done it and why, and the throwing up the blood and everything, and I'm going to have an upper GI and a whole bunch of tests and whatnot. They think it's an ulcer. But having dealt with that and gone through that, I, you know, pump my brakes a little bit and whatnot. So, you know, and I'm not trying to push it at all. But, you can help with the outfit for sure. I'm going to have a couple different options. I'm wearing a dress, and I like them long and flowy, and I got a little crop top to go, like, that zips up. I think I'm going to wear with. I think I'm going with the tie-dye, because it holds the flaws. Rhonda, I believe you, boo. I know I have. Lorton girl, I've always worked second and third shift. So, I've never been a morning person. Like, that was my problem with school and church. Both were held too damn early. Okay, first let me address something. I don't know why everybody's saying that Ernie's earlier video has been taken down. The one that says Candace Bly breaks her silence. Thanks for reaching back out to me, Candace. I don't know if that's supposed to be sarcastic. I have the video still in its entirety. Audio, Even the top chat and live chat's available. So I don't know what's up with people. And I'm not even a sub to the channel. So it is what it is. And don't worry, I'm not going to show other creators little chop-ups of it. And I'm not going to show all of it. What I am going to show is there's portions. I actually took notes. I'm trying to find my little piece of paper. I took notes with timestamps of what I felt was pertinent information. Where the text messages are, where the videos are. I know who you are, Eden Baby. And that kind of thing. I also took some personal notes and have a list of our questions and some stuff that we're looking into. That I think is very important in this case. Now, you guys know that slowly, probably over the past 2-3 months, I have been, I'm not going to show the whole live stream. It's like 3 hours. Yeah, it's up. I got it. So, and there's a new one. Now, there's 2 that came out today. So, I'm not sure which one, because I have both of them. One was streamed, I think, 7 hours ago, and one was streamed 10 hours ago. 7 hours ago was, I will release all video recorded calls of both Don Wells and Candace Wells as promised. That's all that one says. And he did not show any videos in that one, FYI. But I have that and quite a bit more. I have the pictures from H and his proposal and his new hairstyle and everything that people have been discussing. According to what seems to be Snapchat and the videos he sent out, he proposed and is now engaged at 16. Jeez, hold on. I got to send a text back. Y'all just give me 13 seconds. You'll be hearing it. I'm sorry. You know my ass is always running late. As soon as I'm close to being ready, I will text you. Don't give up on me. And if you do, oh fucking well. But anyways, so I have that. I have a lot of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I heard that as well. On the whatever. Yes. I understand you might not be that interested in what H is doing, but H's actions and reactions right now could directly be directly affected by what he has gone through and what he knows or doesn't know about Summer's case. Real talk. Guys, remember I asked nobody under the age of 18's name to be said in the chat. If y'all, well, you know, H, everybody's already put out there, but I just mean other than H. Pretty much. You know, yeah, he's very important to what happened that day. You good. H is already out there. I just mean don't like his girlfriend or the boys or any of that. You know what I'm saying? I kind of look at him a little differently because he's already been out there. One thing I am going to be doing different, those of you that are mods in my chat, just so y'all know, kind of, he's 16. He is 16. He had a birthday. Grandma is watching me. Oh. Grandma is watching me. Is she watching me? I don't know. I'm kind of freaked out by that. I've never seen you in my chat before. Grandma is watching me. Katie's normally very upbeat in our chat, so I don't know what happens in other rooms. I can't speak on that. I can just talk about what goes on in my room. Yeah, I got you, Eden. I'll do that. Give me about 30 seconds. I don't know, Katie. First time for everything type ish. But we watching. So, mods, what I'm going to be doing a little bit differently is once I get everything started rolling, I'm not going to be, because I know you are, Blanca. You roll with it. Betty Joe, for real. I know, Rhonda, we own that. I know y'all are. Miss Cherokee girl, I done seen y'all. I know my mods is on it. Right, and I'm agreeing with you. It don't matter who nobody is. We all respect one another in this chat. And that's actually the rules, you know what I'm saying? You good, Grandma? No problem. I know, Sassy. Normally I shout out everybody and welcome everybody as they enter the room, and I try to answer questions as we're going along. Tonight's going to be a little different. One, because I got to make this keep upbeat and moving along. And I'm getting ready while I'm talking to y'all. I'm literally doing my shaving of my legs. You know, picking out my outfit, putting it on, fixing up my twigging my hair a little bit, and touching up my face. So, while I'm doing that, I'm not going to be able to read the chat. I just wanted to let people know, you know. Because it's out of the norm. And again, guys, everybody say hello to Miss Rhonda Moon, Sunshine of the Month for April 2022, and our first ever Sunshine of the Month. Everybody give her a shout out, because we winding down, and tonight is the last. Well, actually, technically, I announce it the 4th of every month. So May the 3rd will be Rhonda's last night as Sunshine of the Month before I announce our next Sunshine of the Month. And May's Sunshine of the Month is going to be receiving a gift package from me involving the MMIW population. So, you know, what's up, Hot Nam from Texas? Sugar Darling, welcome, Lorton Girl, just roll with it, Blanca, Miss Justice, Sassy Brenda, Jean, Eden's Garden, Betty Joe, and the whole crew. Good, keep waiting. Anyway, he sent me a text, y'all, sorry. Cherokee Girl, of course, Rhonda Moon, Lori Rogers. I'm trying to remember who else is in here. I've seen T. Riley. I'm trying to welcome everybody real quick, like, while I'm signing in so I can give a couple people some wrenches. I'm going to be dropping some wrenches on some folks tonight. And Melissa Olson, shouting out everybody that I see that I hadn't so far. Just roll with it. I think I hit you already, but I'm going to hit you again with it. Katie Kitty, whoa. Oh, it feels so good to feel better, you guys. So I'm on the purple pill. Gotta have the upper GI. And I'm on a special diet, which you might as well say is a diet with no taste, no flavor. Miss Justice, 1111. Hello. It's a special diet. No flavor, no taste, no nothing. And I'm cheating because I can't give up my sodas, you know? Yeah, until the upper GI is done, I'm on a blend out. What's up, Staffy Mama? I've seen scubas. Mama, I've seen scubas. Oh, come on now. The chat's moving so fast it wouldn't let me work. Okay, there's one wrench. Misty Misdemeanors, welcome. Woo, paddywhack, welcome. Trying to find, okay. Alright, so little man is woo. He just made some kind of Japanese jello mold things. What's up? Welcome, New Orleans lady. He just made those with his mama. What's up, Deb Graybill? Okay, guys, if I missed anybody that's in here, then I didn't say your name, just make a comment, because I was missing out on the chat, you feel me? And I do apologize. What's up, Smiley's World? I know that's right, Sassy. I heard that, Smiley. Well, I'm glad you're here, because I got some stuff. And if you can't see the chat, tonight's going to be a very visual chat too. So, if you can't see the chat, please make sure and just rewatch this one, because it's going to be a pretty short live stream. We got about an hour. What's up, Appalachian Granny? Out by sharing their absolutely. Yes. What's the name of their military channel? And we'll drop the link right now, Appalachian Granny. Just type the name of it in the chat, and my mod's got you already. No problem. And if you'll send me an email of what you would like me to have out there, I'll make sure and post it on our Facebook, our Instagram, and our community page, darling. We support the military and all women's causes fully over here. Dolores Hayes, welcome. Girlfriend, I am always late. And, honey, me and him lived together for 7.5 years, so he already knew that when he got in the game. You dig? Months, as soon as Appalachian Granny, she posts, it's lock and loaded diaries. You're welcome. If my mods will, in a suspicious way, Katie Kitty, mods, if you'll please post a link to that channel, and you guys go sub them up, check them out, let us know what's going on, you know. And thank you, Blanca. Blanca's already posted it in the chat, Appalachian Granny. Please send me an email. If one of my mods right quick will post my email in the chat, Appalachian Granny, send me an email with all the info, and I'll make sure and share it on all my social media, including my personal one. And believe it or not, my personal Facebook, that's what's up, Katie. I'm down. I'll help with the investigation. My personal Facebook has more followers and more friends than the business Facebook, believe it or not. So I got you. Patty Wax says it's loved and loaded diaries. Okay. Thank you, Lurton Girl. Thank you, guys. Check them out. Sub them up. If it's the military... If it's the military and it's women, we got to be down for the cause, you guys. Are, you know, whether we agree with the moves that the higher ups send our guys out there to do. You could, Patty, baby. Ain't no hate in this room. And you was trying to help. Ain't no shame in that game, baby girl. You know, I look at it like this. No matter, I am while we're talking. I promise you. Whether we agree with the moves that our Congress and Senate and President, Vice President, whatever, send our men and women out for, we got to support our men and women. Because they just like us. You know what I mean? Welcome, Sergeant. Welcome. They just like us. That's how I feel. You know? They just try, you know, trying to do the best that they can. Awesome Appalachian Granny. We appreciate it. And we got about, thank you, Katie. You already got at least 4 new subs. And as soon as I can hit the sub button, you got 5. And, you know, let me, if there's somebody that you know personal, that's, I know that, Miss Eden. If you know somebody personal that's a part of the creator team for that channel, if you'll have them reach out to me, I'll find out what they want me to share out and what they don't, and I'm damn ready. As always, Sergeant King, the topic at hand is women's issues and issues that directly affects us. We're talking about a channel called Locked and Loaded. That's military wives and mothers, as I understand it at this point. And they're calling attention to several of their family members that have passed away under suspicious circumstances. I guess it would be like military true crime. And we're just reaching out and showing them love as we were asked to do because they're women. Well, we'll get them there as quick as we can. Okay, Patty Whack. If Appalachian Granny's still in the chat, or anybody that knows these creators, if they'll reach out to me, listen. If they'll reach out to me, not only will I do everything I can to help them get to 1,000 subs, but I can help them go live from any platform they're using without hitting 1,000 subs, because YouTube will make them wait 30, possibly up to 45 days before they give them their go live button through YouTube. But I can help them without having to purchase a live streaming platform. I can help them I can give them several ways that they can go live for free until they hit their 1,000 sub mark. So if anybody will reach out, I'll be glad. People help me, and I want to pay it forward. Also, before they purchase a restreaming program, tell them to get at me. I can get them mailing for $5 a month. And it's the restreaming program that I use to go live. Personally, it works better, and it has a lot more bells and whistles available than any of the other live streaming programs, and they don't pay me, just so y'all know. They are not. I am not sponsored by Melon. Wish the heck they would. Would be lovely, because I've sent them a whole lot of people. Okay. Oh, that is awesome. They went from 48 to 900. That's what's popping. You was 105, Miss Jean. Look at that. Betty Jo, did you see what their sub count when you were over there was? I will definitely reach out in any way I can, help support and bring them up. I've done that with a lot of them. What's up, Patty Ann's Ponderings? Welcome. But real talk, you guys. Well, those of you that have been long-time sunshines, you already know there's a lot of channels out there that we all have helped, surpass the 1,000 sub mark. And I firmly believe, I don't care if I end up getting done jerk-wise in the end, it doesn't matter. What's important is that we have the right frame of mind and place of heart when we're doing what we do. That's all that matters, Oh, yay. They're trying their best. I get it, Gene. I get the whole idea. Welcome back, Ash. It ain't even about that, Eden. It's about just doing what I say. You know what I mean? And keeping my word. Okay, guys. I got a lot of stuff to show y'all. So, since I'm getting dressed and getting ready, I am going to start out with the video portion. What I wanted, ain't that the truth, Miss Rhonda? Listen, our government is just as dirty and as suspect and full of propaganda as any other government out there. If you believe otherwise, then, woo, I'm sorry. That's all I know to say to you, because they are, for reals. Yeah, Patty Ann, I'll reiterate, just so you guys know, anyone who is a channel creator that comes into the chat, let it be known that if we don't know you and know you have a channel, let us know. We firmly believe in dropping the links of all channels. If you're the creator of the channel comes into my chat, we will drop your link automatically. My mods already know. They already know to do that. We believe in supporting other channels that support us, period. I look for my killer looks to be in here shortly too, even though he and I and his lovely wife, I just love her. She's so freaking pretty and cute. And she's so spunky. Oh, Appalachian Granny. And listen, I'll do anything I can. Y'all just send me an email. Let's get the discourse started. And let's get on it. Anything that helps our guys that are out there, fighting it and ready to yes, New Orleans lady. I didn't know you had a link, baby. Mods. New Orleans lady has a channel, so somebody will drop her link in the chat. Yes. Just everybody in the chat right now. Mods have already, if you're a mod and you're not a member of our Facebook group, go ahead and join our Facebook group. What I will let y'all know is, and you'll find out in there's just simple instructions and a list of links to make it real easy on you guys. I'm trying to find all ways I can to make my mods' jobs easier so that they can enjoy the show and not feel worked and overworked. So, the thing I was about to say is one of the new rules that if y'all haven't been in here in a minute, you might not know because it's something recent with the sunshine of the month and everything that I put in. anybody that comes into the chat and is interacting and commenting, if you have your own YouTube channel, just say, mods, I have a YouTube channel, or mods, can you drop my channel link? And as soon as you let them know you have a channel, because we may not know, your link will be dropped. And you know, we try to support one another. So if you're a member, if you're not a membership member, but just a regular everyday subscriber, not somebody that pays for a membership, you're just an everyday subscriber, then all you have to do is let us know that you have a channel and your link is done. And you become a sunshine automatically just by subbing. Those that are members become supernova sunshines, you know, and get extra things that doesn't affect the quality of your experience with our channel, and that's what I try to do. You know, most don't think females are sergeants. Really? Nah, Sergeant King, I know captains, sergeants, all different ranks. I mean, maybe 40 years ago, but now, nah. What's up, Oklahoma? Welcome to the party. I know that's right, just roll with it. They say make sure your man gets the 2 F's every day. That's all. Y'all, I'm a little off color. Oh, thank you, Miss Patty Ann, and welcome, and thank you for joining our chat and just being a part. You know, we welcome everybody. Tonight's going to be a night I want some thoughts and opinions. I'm going to play a couple videos while I finish getting ready. But one question, when I start getting into some information, I'm going to be showing y'all some documents from the courthouse online concerning persons of interest and family members of Summer, and directly, in my opinion, affecting Summer's case. I want y'all's thoughts and opinions. I know one thing. Miss Patty, that's great, and I love you too, just because you're here and you support and watch. All I can ask of anybody, tune in. Give me 3 minutes and 1 second of your time. Hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe. If you're willing, share the link to the channel on your social media. Help us grow. That's the main thing I ask for. If somebody's able to contribute or donate or whatever, yay. You're greatly appreciated. I'm very thankful and blessed. But the most I can ask is 3 minutes, 1 second of your time in each of my videos or live streams, and a thumbs up, you know? Okay, I know where that's at. That's not too, I know. Woo, Miss Lori, all right. No, Oklahoma, you ain't missed much. We just been having some general discussions. We getting to the good part right about now. Okay. When I show these court documents that I'm going to show you guys, number one, I want to know how it's possible that this is the way it is, and the 2 individuals are still out walking around on the news and everything else, you know. And number 2, I want to ask a question. How can Hawkins County, how many people do they have sitting in the same position in Sullivan County as these 2 individuals that I'm about to show y'all? And it ain't no damn wonder y'all going broke. If somebody for this, 5+ years has owed me nearly $3,000 and not paid a penny on it, I guess the hell I'd be going broke too. How many other people is in this situation and owes y'all this kind of money? You know, I mean, last I checked, when you got certain type of charges and you don't pay, not only do they revoke your probation and put your ass in jail, but they're going to continue to do so until you pay them money. I mean, I'm not talking, listen, Linda's, I'm not talking about for a driving charge to keep your license. I mean, that might be one of them. But what about the other like 9 or 10? And how you got a felony that you still owe money for? Oh, I'm gonna show y'all everything. And then I need somebody to answer one question if they can find it. I haven't had the time to go back through my stuff. I'm gonna be real with y'all because I'm compiling so much new stuff on both of these cases that I'm, talking about right now. I need, if I can find it, the year and the month that Mr. Don Wells and Miss Pamela Ann Wells got their divorce. That's it. That's the only thing just the year and the month. No other information. It's going to be relevant to what I'm going to show y'all. Oh, I know that's right, Sassy. I have a feeling that Hawkins County, according to what the IRS is telling me, might have a big case of embezzlement and some folks be in the federal penitentiary. That's right, Fed time. Y'all know, I don't give a damn. Ask Al Capone and Jimmy Hoffa and all these other gangsters. The IRS is the biggest gangster out there and the biggest gang out there. They don't play. You want to talk about some cash gang? The IRS is the biggest cash gang out there. Real talk. Am I wrong about that? Yes, Pam has lived in a lot of states. Tell me if I'm wrong, y'all. It's real talk. Who the biggest money-sucking gang in the world? At least in the States. In the United States. An RSO failed a drug test on probation and got... What? Lori, real talk? Here, I will say this. Yep, IRS, Betty Joe. Yes, they are. I bet you owe them $50 and they ain't going to forget it. And in 5 years, that $50 going to turn into $5,000 you don't pay with all they hit you. No, wow. Because they sus. That's the reason. Just roll with it. I'm keeping it bad. If y'all want somebody to hold their tongue and just half-ass give you some information, I suggest y'all go to another channel. Because here, no, boo-boos, tonight especially, it's going to be a night we're going to keep it $1,000. Oh, Ashley, I'll be praying for you, my darling. Get some rest and take care of yourself. That's one thing I for sure learned in the past few days. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's where you at, Lori. That's what I thought, too. When you said that about Cherry Point, I thought that was the county. I know exactly. I'm just saying, Hawkins County poor mouthing, as my mama and them used to call it. They can't search for our little summer, and they can't do what they need to do, but they can buy $1 billion drone. Yes, I am exaggerating the price by a small amount. They can buy this infrared heat-seeking drone and do all this, but they can't pay 25 people to go beat the bush and hunt for summer. The fuck out my face. Some shit. Yeah, send the false information out there. I'm going to show you where Candace done said in her own words, by the way, if y'all ain't seen it, that Benny took all the money and kept it. Using her as control, as I tried to control her. But see, when she dipped to the left, he took the money and run. What's up, Mama Lulu? I don't know if I spoke to you yet. I ain't saying that it's true or not. Yep, Grandma, they sure did. I'm not saying whether it's true or not. What I am saying is that's what she's saying. I'm glad you heard that on Dolly. I'm not going to let you hear it. I'm going to let you see and hear Candace tell it. That's what I'm going to do. And I love me some Dolly. Me and Jimmy Jams, I consider him a trusted work associate. People might not like his show. He's a little off color, whatnot. But you know what? He real. Counties hear that. Yep, Appalachian Granny, sure enough. That's what I'm what I got to show y'all ain't just Hawkins County. It also involves the Sullivan County. And if most people don't know, Kingsport, yes, Blue Bella, that's what I understand. Kingsport is right next to Hawkins County. What's up, Paparazzi? I like that. You like that? Everybody asked for it, so that's what I give him. I got a couple. Yeah, he's real. I like him. We ain't got no beef. We ain't never gonna have no beef because he's cool peoples. If somebody go and tell me that Jimmy said this or Jimmy said that, I'm gonna go ask Jimmy. I'm not gonna talk shit first. That's right, Lori. Sure do. I agree with you on that one. Truer statement never been told. Scammers scam each other. I'd rather them scam each other than scam us. Real shit. I've had enough scammers since I've been here. It makes I want to help people. You know, knowing that $5 out of my 20 went to help somebody else makes me feel good. It makes me feel good to help other people. You know what I mean? But now I'm scared. I really am scared. Yes, she did give him a PP pillow. I'm afraid to help people. You know? But I always go back to what my grandma taught me. If I give with my place in the right heart, and the receiver is a deceiver, they the ones got to answer to Jesus for that, not me. So that's just how I continue to look at it. And that's how I have to continue. We got the Metabolife. I've got 2 or 3 other shirts. I'm going to start putting out different shirts with different sayings, I think once or twice a month. Just to give, you know, different lines. We got the I'm so confused and the Metabolife, and I know I'm gonna make a what you eat don't make me shit shirt and some other ones. So let's go. Let's see what's the first video that I want to show. We'll get that started where I get to a point to where I can actually show documents and point them out. True story. You know what? I would too, Oklahoma. And if I'm afraid, if I feel so bad, like if they saying they want a cheeseburger or something, and I don't want to give them the $2 to go get it, then I take my ass and get the cheeseburger and give it to them. And only because if I feel like their health or something is on the line. Yeah, you are, Blue Bella, you are 1,000,000%. 1,000,000% correct. I agree with you on that. I honestly believe he's not the only one, though. That's what I need people to see. Ernie might be a little off kilter, and I have, y'all seen in my post, I invited Ernie as well as Anonymous True Crime to come up on and speak on panel if they would like. Not so I can have a battle with them. There's some things I want Ernie to tell y'all. See, Ernie goes a little bit left of center on my theory. But what he's saying actually makes sense. Hey, hello Anita, hello everyone. What we talking about? We talking about Summer and Summer's case, True Crime and others. Welcome, True Crime and other stuff. And somebody, I'm sure, will drop your link shortly, darling. What I want people to understand that I truly, truly believe is I honestly don't know. I feel like Summer's case may have really began with her coming up missing, whatever way it was. And I think certain people were brought in and paid and pre-planned, and other people were brought in after the fact. And it was those people whose integrity ain't shit, who's only worried about making that holy dollar. Those are the people that were sought after. The peoples that received NDAs and signed them. Those people. I wish a motherfucker would have tried to give me an NDA. Psh, you still hear about the court case. Yeah, me too, Staffy. It's all distractions, but it's paid, planned distractions. Because there was a beginning game and an end game when Summer went missing. There's a reason for it. There's more involved in it. I can't help but believe that. And I don't agree with everything Ernie and Tina and Xander and them say. I think they take it to the extreme, and that extreme turns people off to listening. You have to understand that some people are not ready to hear everything. And I tried to explain. Some people call it a LARP and stuff. What I'm saying is, I said ARG, and I even forget what ARG means. But, you know how, okay, you've heard these lock rooms, if you know what I'm talking about, how it was a big thing and people were paying, and you're locked in a room and you got to figure out how to get out and stuff, and it's a game. Similar to that game is what the fuck we playing right now. Real talk. Lorton girl, yes, I agree. I do. When I say that we're playing that game, I'm trying to think. I showed y'all that video from Matthias where he was explaining unfiction and ARG. They take a real life event and then you add to it and build upon it to create intrigue and interest. You know? And exactly. Yes. Sorry, Blanc, I didn't mean to curse. But you build upon that real life event to create intrigue and interest. Yes, Staffy Mama. And there's things, this is what I'm saying about Ernie. Look, a lot of people may not put trust in him, and I don't either, okay? But what I will say is, there are points that he has that are very valid. And regardless of how you feel about him, when it comes to our government and our military, he has dealt with them on a business level. And that matters. When it comes to a case like this, we can't decide, I want to only listen to this person because they're the person I like. God knows I wish it could be that way. But I have to be willing to suck it up and suffer prayer garden. And cracking some cases and Benny Keys or whoever. Because they may have some information that's important. I have to, weed through all the crap. And throw some shit to the left. Oh my God, Grandma's watching. You're true. You're right. He does. Oh, she said Tim Mullen looks like Alfred E. Newman. From the front of my magazine. I never fucking thought about it, but you're right. And listen, I may not talk about him today, but Tim, I hope you're telling the truth. I hope and pray that you are not involved with the glitchy thing of any way, shape, or form. And I hope that you're not involved with 360 scopes. Or scopes 360, whatever. I hope you're not. Whoever is, we gon' find out. I have a way that's totally legal. I just don't want to tell it until I have the info. That's totally legal. And public record at that. He probably does, Katie Kitty. I hope he does. Yeah, something is definitely off with him. Absolutely. And Deb, that's what I'm saying. I may not agree with everything, but I agree with part of it. It sounded like he was asking me, God, yeah, Betty Joe, I don't care. I don't like him. I just don't know how to say that. I don't care for him as a person, an individual. Something was very, I'll just be real, when I met him, something was very off-putting to me. My radar went up. Common sense, true crime. She may not agree with me. She might not even like me. But we agree on that. And it surprises me. I actually have reached out to her. And I've reached a critical thinking crime. I've actually reached back out to her. I bet he does too, Blue Bella. I don't think Lifetime. I'm thinking he's a Netflix he's got Netflix aspirations. I think there's quite a few that do. Yeah. I met him, Betty Joe, and there's just something about him. There's just something about him. And I didn't get that feeling from her. It's just him. I don't know why. What's up, Laura Leggett? I'm glad to see you're able to be here. He is a creepy creeperton. Exactly, Miss Justice. I don't either. And let me tell y'all something. Give me a 1 or give me a 2 in the chat if you did not see the video that Tim Mullins put out where he's sitting on a like picnic table on the bottom of a hill listening to some kids playing. Nope, Staffy Mama, I will not interview anybody that could be a suspect in the case. Oh, y'all hadn't seen it? What's up, Cirque and Denise? Really, you guys have not seen it? I'm gonna have to find that one. It's only a few seconds to show y'all. I will find that and pull it up. Okay. Let's see, who was I gonna show y'all first? Okay, Evil Exists. And they've always let me play their clips and never had a problem. So, we're going to watch Evil Exist first while I finish shaving. Oh, there's 2 things I want to show y'all. And I'm going to tell y'all, one of these I'm going to show y'all, it's going to piss you off. And I'm going to say this. Y'all remember something. Remember when I said that they sold summer's clothes and toys, and everybody came after me and said no, they donated them to the church? Well, every one of y'all that said I was motherfucking wrong and they donated them to the church and I didn't know what I was talking about, y'all come kiss my ass, because I'm going to show y'all that I was right, and I'm going to do the I'm right dance. That's what I'm going to do. If Libby was in here, what's up, Libby Libbington? Libby, I'm getting ready to go to a booty call tonight. So, the first thing I'm going to share with y'all is I'm going to show y'all 2 videos from Evil Exist. Let me find it. Right here. And share. Go back here. Waiting on it to show up on my screen. But yeah. Well, let me show y'all something. I was right. I know, right, Libby? I'm going to make you jelly. What I'm going to show y'all is Candace, as I was trying to tell y'all, because I found this out from some people on the ground in Tennessee before we ever had a vigil. I've known about this since probably, let's see, mid to late August. And, oh no, how about all of 90% of Summer's toys? You know why Chris McDonough didn't see none? Because before Summer got gone, her toys got gone. How about that for there not being a fucking plan to this shit? Talk about that. Now, I'm going to show y'all the real. Those that don't believe me, just watch. That's all I know to say to the naysayers and the doubters. Make sure that we got sound. There might be a commercial coming up. I don't know. Yeah, of course. Skip ads. Sorry, hold on. I gotta rewind.
Candice Bly has numerous Facebook and TikTok accounts. She has 2 YouTube channels, as far as I know too. I noticed that November of 2020, Candace was selling things on Facebook. You know what stood out to me the most is that it seemed like it was mostly Summer's toys that she was selling. Let's think about this for a moment. Candace says that Summer loves Paw Patrol. She emphasized Summer leaving her little Paw Patrol dogs in the pots where they were supposedly planting flowers or repotting cactuses that day.
All I'm going to say is, remember what I told y'all. I'm pausing this because I want y'all to be able to see that everything is Paw Patrol. How do I know this? Because, Katie, these were sold before Summer got gone. I'm not saying that Summer got gone before they sold these. Watch the video and then you'll understand. Yes, she sold these before Summer went missing. Real talk. I don't understand how you do that as a parent. My kids are 31 damn years old. I still have certain shit. That's what I'm saying, Staffy. That's what I'm saying. And I'm laying a foundation. I'm showing y'all facts that I've been trying to show people since early September. I brought this out. Shoes and clothes and toys. I told y'all. I knew somebody that lived in Kingsport that was on the ground in the investigation, that saw the advertisements, that knows that a consignment shop took what wasn't sold. Shit. Here we go.
However, most of the things here are Paw Patrol toys that are being sold. Also, this toy in particular is a gift that Summer received for her 4th birthday, February 2020. Something else that really got me thinking is the little backpack, and is lying there. It looks very girly, the type of bag that little girls would take to school. This stood out to me that Summer was supposed to start school in 2021, and she didn't get the chance. She could have probably used that bag to school too, or was Candace planning on buying her a new one?
Yeah, why would you sell the OMG girl's backpack a couple months or so before your kids started school?
Placed in the pot plants. All these toys were being sold just months before Summer vanished. Does it mean something, or did Candace just need money, so she decided to sell her kids' toys? Remember, during the interview with Chris McDonough, it didn't look like Summer had very many toys. Maybe it's because Candace sold it all.
My question is, why was it just Candace? Why did Candace and them just sell Summer's toys? Where were the boys' toys? Why? And like I said, that was before, them Facebook posts come back to haunt a bitch. That was before Summer went missing. Before. So what's up with that? Why? Where were the boys' kids? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, where the boy, exactly, Blue Bella. One of the boys' guns or bikes would have raised as much as probably all the stuff of Summers that was sold together. Yeah. Real talk. My question is, and please don't say it ain't true, because the Facebook post, once you post something on the interwebs, it lives forever. Even if you delete it, it still is there and can be found. Yes, and evil exists. I credit with that. I credit them with that. But y'all go back and check out some of my early live streams and you'll see me talking about it. Those of you that's been with me a long time will remember that I had brought it up before. And everybody was like, yeah, the church cleaned them, blah, blah. That occurred after Summer went missing. I've been talking about what was prior to her getting gone. Okay? I think Oklahoma, that she was gone before the 15th too. And I think if Warriors had something to do with it, that it goes back to the 13th and the 14th. Because Hunter and his girlfriend and all them, there's pictures, I've showed y'all those before, where they were all at Warriors. There's Facebook posts that have been deleted, but I have the screenshots There's Facebook posts that support that, you know what I mean? Well, I'm going to have more questions, Denise, about what's wrong with the popo there. I ain't done. I'm not done. I think everything on the 15th was to set up an alibi. And I think people might have really seen what they thought was Summer. But they didn't talk to her. They didn't hold her hand. They didn't touch her. They seen her from video cameras inside a car or looking through a window. Shoot. All you have to do is have somebody that looks like her. And furthermore, those that know what color her eyes is, I've been told her brother got one color eyes, she got another. Well, was her eyes open in where we can see what color they was? Was she laying on the milk jugs? No. So if she went through a drive-thru or the girl came up at Sonic to the window and seen a kid laying there asleep with their eyes closed and they ask them what color eyes did they have? I don't know. Their eyes was closed. Hello. Ernie said something that I'm going to play for y'all in a minute. That is true. That is true. Matter of fact, let's just share that one next. And then I'm going to show y'all another video that's about a minute long from Evil Exist. Then I'm going to show y'all a couple little clips from Ernie's videos about Candace. And then I'm going to show y'all some documentation. But I got to keep it pushing. And like I said, somebody hit that best cams. Report them. And then block them from the channel. Don't time them out. Report and block. So they can't come. Yes, Staffy, it is. Well, Patty Ann, welcome, because here we don't think you're crazy, and we entertain and accept all reasonable theories. Now, if you tell me space aliens come down, we might want to get you a 5150. But anything that can be documented by factual reasoning, we're welcome to entertain. And even if it's different from me, I'm welcome to entertain it. That's how you learn in life. Yes, there is. I agree with you, Deb Graybill. There's a whole lot more people. And somebody somewhere is the one with the money. Because let me say this. Tim Mullins ain't got the kind of money that's being thrown around in this case. Tim Mullen does not have the kind of money that's being thrown around in this case. Real talk. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Tim Mullen ain't the upper. Maybe it is, Denise. Maybe it is. The uppers, that's right, Katie. And I don't believe that it's Tim Mullen. I don't. I may be wrong. But I need to see a bottom line. I want to see a tax return. Anybody, I'm waiting on somebody to comment in the chat or send me a text or email or something. When is the month and year that Dawn and Candace got divorced? That's all I need. The month and the year. I mean, it ain't going to stop the show if I don't get it. Don't get it twisted. But it would sure help me prove a point. I've lost my cell phone and I heard it ringing. And I can't find it. Oopsies. Okay, let me go. There we go. Alright. I want to play, I agree, Lori. I think it is, but I think it's familial. I think it's local and familial. Yes, Pam and Dawn. What year and month did they get divorced from one another? That's what I said, Blue Bella. Somebody better show me a bottom line where Tim has more money than what's showing on his taxes, but Uncle Sam ain't gonna like it. Yes, Dawn and Pam. Donald Wesley Wells and Pamela Ann Wells, Dawn's first wife. What month and year did they get divorced? Okay. Oh, God, Betty Joe. Dead ass in the middle. Dead in the middle, Mama Sita. Okay, let's see. I want to play this part. By the way, Ernie, in both of these videos, and I have recorded it, gives full permission to share his videos in their entirety or in part. I just want to say that. I do too, Scuba, but there's a reason I'm asking, and it's probably nothing that y'all think about. I swear. I can't remember either, but it's very important. At least the year is important. Okay. I want to share this one. Screen share. Audio. That one. Okay. Oh, come on. Stop being slowington. I don't know, Brenda. I think it's possible. Nope. I'm telling y'all, there's reason that I'm asking. That'll be nothing that you think. I just need to verify something. I just need a little bit more verification and stuff. Right there. But I understand that they did get a divorce. And I just need, mainly the year. The month and the year would be great. But mainly the year. When I show you, it'll become clear why I'm asking. Okay. Before I hit play, this is one part. This is the most recent video where Ernie's talking about what he thinks is going on, what he's been through, blah, blah, blah. And Seeking Serenity, that was Miss Pam Tate. She was on my channel. Okay, guys, please understand. Yes, Blue Bella, exactly. I don't believe he's a part of her getting gone. But I believe everything in this case revolves back around to drugs and money. Yay, Miss Justice, locked and loaded, just hit 1,000, you guys. Yes, glad that we could be there to help in some forum. What I was going to say is, complicit in looking the other way and covering up other illegal activities in the Beach Creek, Ben Hill area. Simply because to make a statement that they don't have any real drug problem there and that they don't have any worse drug problem there than anywhere else, that's crazy. Crazy. True crime and other stuff, I was on the fence, and I gotta say I'm leaning towards no after seeing what Scott H put out. Just to be real. You asked me a question, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, guys, I'm an hour late for my date. I'm still not dressed and ready. I'm gonna play this while I'm getting ready so you guys can see where my mind's kinda at and getting ready. I am at this point in time turning off my ability to see the chat for a little bit so I can get there. True crime and other stuff. Scott H put out 2 or 3 videos concerning Reverend Donna. I don't want to talk about it. I would rather you go watch it yourself over there and see what you feel like. No, I ain't ditching y'all yet, Katie. Oh, and guys, don't forget, if you can, hit my Cash App and my PayPal, because if I'm going to be called a money grubber, shit, I'm going to tell you. Hit it if you can, because if I don't make my car payment by Monday, they taking a bitch to court. But you know, Miss Karen, wherever you are, thank you, and thank you for taking some weight off my shoulders. You are the best. I was able to get my car cranked. I put a new battery in it yesterday, got the car cranked, got a treatment, got to pay for an oil change and air filter and oil filter, and I think it'll be good. That damn battery, $139.94 plus tax for a car. What kind of shit is that? I remember when a car battery cost $45 and I can get a used one for $28, tax included. You know? Yes. You guys say thank you to Miss Karen. And Little Man's got some special pictures that I'm fixing to send to you. Yeah, true crime and other stuff. And they don't want the car back. They wouldn't take it back. and take a judgment against me. No, they was trying to gonna make my mama take my 75-year-old mother's car because she co-signed if I don't make the payment, rather than take the car back and put a judgment against me and come after me. Bluebell, I'm with you on that. Yeah, they don't care. So I'm talking to an attorney about going after the car company. Yeah, the car's running, but as Jeremiah said, little man said, "Oh, Nene, your car looks just like Thomas at Tweetsy." Miss Deb, it's had a heater core. Let's see, let me start in order. Starter, heater core, thermostat, water pump, top radiator hose, bottom radiator hose, radiator put on it. Well, Papa Roxy, then I guess I got out cheap, and I didn't even get the top of the line. They had the regular, the silver, the gold, and the platinum. I got the silver. That's what all's been replaced on it. And I'm hoping, because I couldn't get it to crank for a little over 3 months, that what all I'm seeing is based on that. And if I can get those filters and fluids changed. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it would have cost me that much if I'd have got that one, Papa. So I get it. Okay, let's let Ernie talk for a minute so I can finish shaving my legs and getting my clothes on.
Exactly. There's exactly what I was wanting you to say. Exactly. Don said himself. Don Wells even said he knew how kids get trafficked, and his theory that Summer was took for that reason. Exactly. You know, he also said in the phone call that not even the FBI, not even TBI, not even me, not even him, but he forgot. He didn't understand that I was once part of it. I was once that trafficked child. I was once someone when I was a kid who was taken. So that's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I'm going to say about it. Now, thank God that rescues happen. That's all I'll say. I didn't know that until my mom spoke out here a year or so ago, but then I was already in this. So that's why I said I was on for this. Don't know, don't care. I don't even put it as that. I still do the teachings, and that's where I'm going to leave it as that. But Don himself even said that. How would he know? You see who, what, when, where, how. Your open-ended questions come in. Nobody. I watched 2 JAG officers or military people interview Don Wells. And you know what they did? They destroyed their whole investigation, their interrogation and everything, because they asked, what else can you tell us? Well, I can tell you the damn sky is blue. I can tell you that some tigers are orange and some are white and some of them even kind of black. But I can tell you anything what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Okay? You see how stupid that was? You lost. You lost right there because him being a criminal, his criminal mind sets you guys. You weren't prepared to interview. That's one thing. You was not prepared to interview. You was prepared to interview a dumbass hillbilly redneck, not a smart, intelligent pedophile. And that's fact. You wasn't prepared. You didn't know how to pierce the mind. You didn't know how to.
Whether you're saying or not that you believe that he's a pedo, and I'm not saying he did anything to Summer. I don't like that part. But what I need y'all to understand is what he said was true about them not being prepared to interview a smart, intelligent criminal. That's the part that I want people to understand. And oh my God, Miss Karen, you are a freaking angel from heaven. But guys, please, I want to say this again. I don't want anybody to ever donate 1 penny to me or my channel and put themselves in any position that hurts them in any way. My heart couldn't take it to know that. Please no. Please no. Oh, okay. I'm sorry y'all can't understand him. Is it not clear? The part that he's saying that I want y'all to hear and understand is where he says the cops and the authorities had in mind, and even the oh, thank you, Miss Denise, love you too, my darling. Even I think the panel, oh my God, I can't think of them, the four guys, you know what I'm talking about, the four guys, oh my God, the body language guys, the four of them, even the four of them, because they said it's dialect, especially the first interview they did too, not the 2-part one. They did an interview early on, I think, not an interview with them, but they watched the Sermon on the Mount and broke it down, the behavior panel. What's up, Bubblegum? Welcome. They broke the behavior panel down. The behavior panel broke down the Sermon on the Mount. And what they said in that one was that some of the stuff they may be taking wrong or they weren't sure about. It may be the mountain, Tennessee, rural, I can't say the word, RURAL, Tennessee area. You okay, Miss Bubblegum? You good, baby? I didn't even pay attention. The rural Tennessee mountain area dialect. And that's what they were saying. That it might be that was causing them to not understand and take things wrong. And that's how a lot of people were looking and thinking. The problem with that is you have two people who have multiple times been incarcerated. And like I told y'all early on, the 48 laws of power. Learn about it. It's all about manipulation of every situation to your benefit. That's the type of people that we're dealing with as parents here. Both. They may not have a lot of, as my mama used to say, they may not have a lot of book smarts and book learning. But they got a whole lot of street smarts and scumbag learning. Oh, New Orleans lady darling, thank you. I'm waiting on it to come up so I can highlight you, baby. Yes. When it comes to streets and running scams and shit, they know about it. Let's think what we know about the majority of people at the time that they're being carnival workers. What do we know about that? Real talk. Thank you again, New Orleans lady. It should be popping up on everybody's screen. I love that, how it shows twice, so we make sure that you guys get thanked and recognized. But yes, that it's true. Think about it. How long did Candace work for the carnival? How long was she a carny? How many different areas did she travel to across the U.S. and learn to assimilate herself? That's very important, by the way. Assimilation within a community is very important. It's like a chameleon. Having a lot of ability to change and to blend in, no matter where they are. I think Dawn's better at that than Candace, in my personal opinion, from what we've seen. But we've only seen what we were wanted to see on that too. She sure did, Blue Bella, and that's important. There's a nurture versus nature theory and controversy that's been going on for hundreds of years within science. And one thing that's found out is it depends. You can change someone. You can have two brothers and sisters with the same exact mother and father and raise them in two different environments with two different types of learning and raising and end up with both of them being the same individual or different individuals. There is, I personally believe, a predisposition within a person. And then, if they get in certain circumstances, then that person will be more likely. Yep, me too, Miss Libby, me too. Denise, I worry that woman's going to OD or drink herself to death before we can get a charge and before we can find out what really happened to Summer. That's my biggest worry. All the people that say that they should be dead and this and that, the other, hell nah, we'll never find out what happened to Summer. Yeah, Carndus, that's a good one, Blanca. Yeah, my kids are night and day. Yes, he does. I don't know about Don, but he got some of Candace paddywhack. Don't worry. I'm going to show y'all the recordings and the text. I got that queued up too, boo-boos. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Now, we're going to stop sharing Ernie, because that's all I wanted to put out of that whole 53-minute video. Now I want to show you a little clip, another one from Evil Exist. I've been working on this for a minute, y'all. Alright, I'm going to let this play and mute.
Summer Wells at the swimming hole on the day she was reported missing. He was clearly seen on the video, splashing around in the water with Summer Wells, and Candace says that video was taken out of Hunter, the 15-year-old boy that was with Summer Wells at the swimming hole on the day she was reported missing. He was clearly seen on the video, splashing around in the water with Summer Wells, and Candace says that video was taken at around 12 o'clock. They then ran some errands and dropped Hunter at home before returning to Ben Hill Road. After Hunter's interview with Chris McDonough from the interview room, we didn't hear much from him, and Andrew, his father, said he was in a safe place. Today, Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed posting pictures of Hunter and the girl. Hunter has a very different hairstyle now, and I have no idea who the girl is. Some were saying that it's Hunter's sister, but it would be pretty creepy to be kissing your sister like that, don't you think? Maybe it's his girlfriend, since we know that he was dating someone, even back when Summer went missing. This picture is interesting to me. Maybe it is a joke of some sort. Is Hunter getting married? Andrew, Hunter's dad, says no. So, where is Hunter now, and how is he doing? The latest information is that Hunter is back at home. He is with Allie at their house in Kingsport, Tennessee. I also heard that Hunter is doing much better. It still remains to be seen if Hunter knows more than he is letting on about June 15, 2021. Keep in mind that everyone is still a person of interest. No one has been ruled out.
I'm going to go straight in to the video that Ernie played of Candace this morning, that a lot of people are saying they couldn't find for a while. Thank you, New Orleans lady. Yes, Denise, Don B did say H was getting married, and I did just show you where Evil Exists published the photos that Don B was talking about. Those are the photos. And thank you, New Orleans lady. Welcome to membership. As you've been a sunshine for a long time, and we love you here. Alright, guys, here's Candace and Ernie and the video he released. This is the first part of this video. It's a nearly 3-hour live stream. I have several timestamps that I'm going to. So y'all don't gotta watch it all. You tried to destroy me.
See, all in all, after the video, we're going to talk more about my opinion on what I believe happened. And I'm not just talking to Summer Wells. I'm talking about other victims that may have crossed into the Don Wells territory. Now, I'm saying that from what I've talked and know from people who are in the immediate situation. I'm going to give the rest of that out too, because I want this off my chest. I want this away from me. I don't want nothing else to do with it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. Thank you all. It means a lot. It really does. It's 9:30. You guys ready? Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready. I gave you a chance, Candace. I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance. During this time, I'll stop this video, Candace. If you message me, I'll stop this video during this time. Now remember now, I'll stop the video because I know you're watching. You're in here. I'll stop the video if you message me. As you see, communications is open, and it went through. Now, I'll lay it right here. You want this video stopped, Candace? Go message. And I guess we're going to be here all night long. So, guys, get ready for one hell of an event. I'm going to try my best to get through this. Hard to do it with just a cell phone, right? But, anyway.
What are you talking about?
Okay, just roll with it. It is unlawful for them to get married under the age of 18, Oh, he says 16. Right. Well, you can also go to South Carolina and be 15 and get married. Most states, if you are 15 or older, will allow your parent or guardian to give permission and bypass it, even if they say you have to be 18 to 21. He's 16. I don't know how old the little girl is. I have no clue. But he did turn 16. So, people that are, arguing whether they can or can't be, to me they look like succulents as well, Libby. I agree. They reminded me of the that we called them mini succulents that Walmart had that were $2 a piece. And I said Libby and I meant Blanca. The succulents at Walmart that were $2 a piece. If you bought like 5 of them, you got them for $2 a piece. I remember looking at them when I was in lawn and garden because they were cute. And then they had size that was a little bit larger. That was like, I think, $3.50 for a potted succulent. And then they had the great big ones that were like $10. But yeah, to me they look more like succulents than cacti, which shows that nobody knew what was being planted. Okay, but back to this part. I want to show the video. You tried to destroy me.
I ain't trying to destroy you. I ain't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've heard it all. I heard you, I heard James, I heard Don Rainey, I heard all you motherfuckers games, and I'm not down for it.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm off of your daughter's case. I'm off of all that. I don't want nothing to do with it.
You know. See, you know the funny thing is about it all?
What's that?
Is I've already got people texting right now. Why are you talking to Ernie?
Well, that ain't my fault because I'm not on live right now. That's them doing that, not me. I could care less about it, girl.
Man, I'm tired of being played. I'm tired of it. I'm over it.
I could care less about whatever happens. I mean, that's just all to it. I don't do it no more. I don't care.
You know what?
I mean,
My fucking daughter's missing.
but that ain't got nothing to do with me no more. I tried my best to help you. You didn't want help. That's it.
Motherfucking play the game, and I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Well, it ain't my fault you're done. I'm sorry.
I'm done with everybody fucking playing games. I'm done with everybody fucking looking at me like I'm the fucking something that did something to my daughter. That was my pride and joy. And you know what? If you and nobody else on this earth can even recognize and care about that shit, then I'm fucking done with everybody. BK, all them motherfucking stupid people, fuck everybody.
You're letting him get the best of you, and he's gonna win.
No, he ain't. I ain't talking a little bit. I ain't got time for him or no one.
To comment. Does that not look like she is at the house on Ben Hill right now where she's having this conversation? I swear that looks like the chair and the pictures and stuff in the background on the wall. And exactly, it's not a game, and stop playing like it's one. Summer is not a game, Candace. Summer is a child. Your child that you said was your pride and joy. I don't know.
I'm trying to recover. And I can't recover with all this bullshit.
Why don't you just tell the world what happened that you know?
Man, okay, he took all the money. I don't give a fuck about the money. Fuck money, man. I want my daughter. Fuck the money.
I know you want your daughter, but the thing about it is, as long as he knows that he's got control over you and thinks he does, it's going to be the same.
About all the money he's getting me. I don't care about the fucking
I know
money.
it don't matter whether you care about it or not. When it all boils down to, is money. They don't give a shit about your daughter.
Well, I do give a shit about my daughter. It's the fucking Ernie. Fuck you, Ernie. Fuck you, Ernie. Oh my god. What the fuck you talking about? Stop yelling, please. No, fuck you, Ernie. Please stop yelling. Please stop yelling. Fuck you, Ernie.
Allegedly, the female voice that we are going to hear interrupting this call and coming in now, allegedly it's Kathy. I'm not sure of her last name, but Candace's friend Kathy that we've heard of before. I think that's the proper name. And yes, Fraser, thank you. No, Kathy. Her name is Kathy. And another thing that I want to make a point of, when Candace starts talking about that they told her, like Hawkins County Police told her she can't search, I call total fucking bullshit. You're full of shit and you're a liar. Hawkins County can't tell you you can't search your own fucking property. You can go dig a hole if you want to. You're not looking in Nova Scotia on fucking Oak Island for the treasure and having to get permission from them to search and dig a hole. You can go and look anywhere on your own property, that 11 point whatever fucking acres that you want to look. Ronnie Lawson and a whole team of people can't stop you. Furthermore, as a fucking mother and a grandmother, you and a whole fucking army from the U.S. and Russia and Ukraine and 15 other states couldn't stop me from looking for my fucking child anywhere I wanted to look in a free fucking country on public property and my private property if I wanted to. The only place they could stop you from walking around looking for your child is someone else's land. That part. Now, shit, I'm tired of wearing kid gloves and pussyfooting around and trying to be nicey nice. Fuck the shit. It's time to keep it 100. It's been almost a year this little girl has been missing. You and Dawn have done nothing but lie and circle jerk us all around since day one. That's why people are accusing you. Stop lying. Hell, in the first fucking video interview y'all did, you told a lie and couldn't get your story straight about why the little girl's hair was cut. Let's keep it a band. Stop the bullshit. I'm calling you on it. You seem like a pathological liar, which to me fits the bill of the people who steal. I forget, a kleptomaniac. They don't even realize they're doing it. It's just the incessant drive to do it. You can't tell the truth even when you want to. I believe that. But it's a piss poor excuse that you're giving for not getting off your fat ass and looking for your child.
I love you. Please stop yelling. Please just stop yelling.
I ain't got nothing against it. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, like I said, you know.
But I feel like you played me, though.
How'd I play you? Did I get anything from you? No, I didn't.
No, I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
How did I play you?
But, well, because I feel like every time we talk, which should be personal talk, it goes out on the internet.
You were supposed to came out and talked about it. They would have. You could have turned everybody to your side. You could have turned everybody to your side.
Your standard time, not on my standard time.
Your daughter's been gone 10 months.
No shit.
Well, when was your standard time? When is your standard time, Candace?
I already know.
When is your standard time?
Well, it takes a lot of me to go public with a lot of that problem. Like, I can't comprehend that shit. Like, it's easy for you to go up online and fucking, hey, I do this and I do that. It's easy for you. But it's not easy for me.
It's easy for me to do it, Candace, because I'm real and I really do care. I wanted to bring your daughter home.
Yeah, you don't think I fucking don't?
Let me ask you a question. Do you think BK wants your daughter home?
No, he don't. He don't give a fuck less. Benny Keys don't give a fuck about no.
In my opinion, Libby, she's now babbling about throwing Dawn under the bus. The information that I got from this and the rest of what Ernie and her discuss and what is shown, you guys let me know. But the information that I got is that she's trying to throw Dawn way under the bus. Like saying that Dawn's excuse me, peculiar appetites for drugs and sex when he gets on those may have prompted him to be a serial abuser of younger females that she's not sure of and can't speak on because she don't know what happened when she wasn't there or when he took off. That's what she's saying. They so many people that they've thrown under the bus that they ain't no more room under that fucking bus. But here we go. The text will be way plainer, thank God.
Nobody but himself.
Let me ask you a question. When is your time? When you going to tell everybody what happened?
Man, okay, look. Give me 2 days, and me and you are gonna go live, and we're gonna talk. Give me 2 days.
I'll give you 2 days. I need to rest anyways.
Every time she says, I ain't gonna lie, to tell the truth, or to be honest, it's a whopper coming.
Well, you be good. Get out of here. Go get rest. 2 days.
2 days, bro.
2 days. Well, I'm giving you 2 days, and we'll go live. 2 days. I'm scheduling it right now. What do you want me to say?
Hey, Ernie. Just talk. Don't show your face. I ain't gonna show my face. Look. Hey, Ernie. I'm telling you right now. Quit fucking with her.
Katie, as I stated before I started playing it, this is the video that's about 15, 16 hours old that Ernie uploaded. Candace was supposed to come on it and talk to him. She never showed up. She stood him up. So now he's showing all the unaired videos and text and DMs between them. And he's going to continue to show them until she comes out and tells the truth that he alleges she told him. Everybody's saying they can't find it. I believe he unlisted it for a period of time, but I had the URL, so it made me able to pull it up. I have different timestamps, so you guys don't have to watch the entire 2 hours and 27 minutes. I'll just play the pertinent parts that we all wanted to see, which is the text that are on the screen, the video calls, and the DMs. So you don't have to listen to Ernie ramble.
She called me.
Well, alright, well, if she called you, that's only because, like, you know, she's pissed that everybody keeps on fucking doing what the fuck they're doing. They're like, making up fucking bullshit, and it's bullshit, man. You don't make up fucking shit, fucking back your fucking ass up. You know, it's like, come on. It gets old, and it's frustrating, and it's bullshit. I'm just telling you right now, man.
Right.
It's fucking bullshit. And I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. If it's your fucking daughter, and your daughter was motherfucking missing, you wouldn't want a bunch of people making up fucking bullshit about you.
No, but my ass will be out there trying to find and do everything they can to do it.
Yeah, well, look. You know, they've told her she can and she can't do it.
Who said that?
That's what people don't fucking everybody has said that. Hawkins County said you can't go do this, you can't do this. You need to fucking listen. It ain't as easy as like getting up and fucking going out. You don't know what the fuck Dawn did. Like her and I was talking. You know, like, who in the fuck knows that what the fuck he didn't do, like, has something with her, you know, whatever. It doesn't really...
I know Dawn's responsible. I know Dawn's responsible.
That's one part of it. Candace is starting to look at my messages, so I'll hold off on a little bit. don't tell me you're gonna, you want to do this live, you want to do this or that, and not show up. Don't do that. That's the worst thing you can do to me, especially when I took time out to help you the best way I could. But see, all in all, after the video, we're going to talk more about my opinion on what I believe happened. And I'm not just talking to Summer Wells. I'm talking about other victims that may have crossed into the Don Wells territory. Now, I'm saying that from what I've talked and know from people who are in the immediate situation. I'm going to give the rest of that out too, because I want this off my chest. I want this away from me, but I don't want nothing else to do with it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. Thank you all. It means a lot. It really does. It's 9:30. You guys ready? Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready. I gave you a chance, Candace. I gave you a chance.
Okay, while I'm running this video forward to the next mark that I have, which is why when Ernie and her talk about the door and what happened to it, and why Candace is allegedly afraid to stay at the Ben Hill residence, I do have a couple points that I made throughout this whole video that I'd like to go over. And considering he's not answering the phone right now, I'm ready to scream. But anyways, so Ernie and Candace said that Benny took all the money and was using it over time as a way to control her and her actions and activities, and to make sure basically that she worked with him. Now, considering I've already established that I believe that Candace is a pathological liar, do we believe this or not? I don't know. I think one's just as dirty as the other, so it is whatever it is on that one. Do I believe that it's possible? Yeah. Do I believe that she's a liar? Yes. So, I don't know. Guys, I don't know the answer to that. I think, yeah, just roll with it. She's been with this man for close to 14 plus years. You know what I'm saying? There's no way that you don't know about his proclivities. You were young when he got with you. So, I've seen, listen, if you've ever watched CSI and those type of shows, guys, we have seen, and in past criminal cases, we have seen couples, that work together. Sometimes it's easier for a woman to procure a minor child for their hubby and keep him around than it is for a man. Katie Kitty, I don't know what you're saying about age Candace. Katie, I love you to death, but you own one tonight. Like, it seems like everything I say, you kind of got a little negative backstep to say. Candace was 19 when they got married. Real talk. 19 when her and Don got married. She's like 34, 35-ish now, and Don's like 55. So he's about 20, I think 22, 23 years the senior. Yeah. Mom and Dad, not Robin, not the church, nobody. You right about that, Circe, not nobody. The point is, and I will say this, guys, I've seen a lot of y'all in the chat saying that you can't understand and figure out what Ernie and Candace are talking about, what she's rambling about. I'm going to keep it a band, and I don't mean to hurt nobody's feelings. Yeah, exactly, Lori. I don't mean to hurt nobody's feelings, but if you guys can't understand what they're intimating and speaking about. Oh, Miss Katie, so you got arthritis too, baby. Okay, I get it. She was 19 when she was with Andrew and got with Dawn in her mid-20s. She's 39 now. Thank you, Dolores. Anyway, because honestly, I didn't have that queued up to discuss because it wasn't actually relevant to what I was trying to talk about. Anyways, oh God, battery about to die. Great. Anyway, what I was saying. Oh God, so you shake. Okay, got you, Miss Katie. Bless your heart. We will definitely pray for you. I know I've had family members, so I know what you're going through, my darling. And I did in-home care when I did respite. I just think, just like the police say nothing's off the table, I think honestly nothing is off the table. I don't think, oh, Katie, don't go. I love you. Don't do it. That's why I asked you. Because I didn't know what was wrong. I think we should take nothing off the table. And I think even I have to struggle to comprehend what is going on and what they mean and try to read between the lines. It's not easy to do at all. But we have to put ourselves in that mindset. You know, we have to. If we don't, then there's no way. Katie, it's fine, baby. That's why I asked you, because I want to be able to help you. I want to be able to answer the questions. I want to be able to help those that aren't there get there, so that we can all get there together as a group and that we can all understand. You know, we've got to find a way. She's about to hit the fan real quick. Wow, I figure it is, Libby, to be real with you. You can feel it. I believe the shiz is about to hit the fan real fast. Everybody show Miss Katie some love. Just flood the chat with some hearts right now to let her know that she's a sunshine and that we got nothing but love for her. Real talk. The weird and paddywhack, we don't know yet. I feel like a lot of people are scared, really and truly scared of an indictment coming out. Yes, I can, Staffy. I see you. I've told everybody that while I'm doing this, I'm not going to be interacting with the chat during certain times. It's going to be a little different than normal, and I apologize for that. It's just I'm doing like 19 things at one time. Miss Katie, all these hearts in this chat are from your brothers and sisters, sunshines, letting you know that they love you and you're welcome and they want you here. That's all it is. We just together want to show you that we love you and you're welcome and you're wanted. We all are having a hard time. Shaduki, let me tell y'all something. This shit is hard. It's hard to put yourself in the mindset. I don't have a proclivity to mess with little young folk. It's hard for me to try to think like somebody that would stoop to that. And I'm grown. I'm not, in elementary and junior high. I can't play these little kid games and do the little phone calls, snickering stuff like we used to do. Candace did that shit with Mary. That shit was what we used to do back in the day when you call somebody at a store and ask them, is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. Key. That's what the hell that was. The same kind of shit. The same stuff. We did that when we were, 9, 10, when it was funny. Yeah, it drives us all crazy. That's right, Katie. Justice for Summer. We need that. She need that. She deserves that. Hell, she deserved way better than what she got while the fuck she was living. She damn sure and living with that. And we don't know that she's passed on. But she damn sure deserves better. Yeah, I know, right, Patty Ann? That was crazy. Crazy. A couple other things that's in this video that, let's see. I said, Ernie alleges that Don Wells may have crossed paths with other juvenile victims. And Kathy is the other female's voice. She is also the person responsible for Candace's wish list, and who Candace has been staying with, allegedly, while she's not been up on Ben Hill. I didn't get that information via Ernie. He tells us during this, let's see, I'm going to play this next clip, and then I'll continue with my notes, because just in case there's some of it that y'all can't understand, because, you know, sometimes when it's drunk ramblings, it's hard to decipher. I had to speed up Candace to understand. Okay, Oklahoma, that makes sense. I took notes on certain important things. Libby, email it to me, because I'm not sure what it is. I may have it queued up. If it's the clip, I think I already have the timestamp, if it's from this video. I'm going to forward to the next timestamp that I have wrote down for this video, so that we can get to that. Yes, Betty Joe. Yeah, I know, Oklahoma, that was crazy. Betty Joe, I don't know. That's a question we need to ask BK, but I don't know if he'll give us a true answer. When you ask, my personal opinion is, one person called him out. He said, nah, it probably was Smiley. I don't trust nobody involved in this little girl's life. My personal opinion, and there are some people in the chat that are educators. They can chime in if they would like. My personal opinion is, Denise, I played the clip where Candace said that just like 5 minutes ago. If you'd like to rewind and see her tell that out of her own mouth, you can, baby. Anybody that's an educator in the chat, let me know your personal opinion based solely on Summer's actions, the way she would run around the church unattended, the way that she was very touchy-feely and sometimes quite inappropriately of other people, especially females, and the differences, great differences in her appearance, and the steady decline of her and her brothers and parents, actually, appearance over the past year and a half, 2 years preceding Summer going missing or getting gone, as Candace said. Would you as educators not have been at least somewhat alarmed and maybe made some inquiries or reports or something? Just a question. I agree, Oklahoma. Just a question for anybody who is any type of educator. Doesn't have to be, that you work as a teacher. You can be a daycare teacher. You can be a Sunday school teacher. You can be anything that works with children on a regular basis and knows what the legal and moral standards are. And that's my problem with Robin. I'm going to keep it a band with everybody. My biggest issue with Miss Robin Lane, straightforward, is, as an educator, how did she not notice Summer's health decline? I could count that child's ribs. And if you go back and look at pictures of her 18 months to 24 months before she disappeared, as opposed to 6 months before she went missing, there's a great decline in what she looked like health-wise. And that's where I have an issue with Robin. You know, I think that at the very least, I would have reached out to someone that I knew personally in social services. You know, if you're that small of a town, you know somebody that works within the DSS department. You know an attorney. You know somebody that you can bounce it off of and say, look, this is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm feeling. This is why I say to you guys, and I can't find the poster. It's a black and white of a child. And it basically says, what if I'm wrong? It's talking about making DSS reports and reporting something you suspect of a child. It says, what if I'm wrong? And then the next line says, but what if I'm right and I don't report it? What if that one report that wasn't made, I know they said there was 7 reports, but what if they wrote those off at DSS because those reports were made by people like Allie and Leslie Hill? You know, what if the educators, the people from the church, other people would have made reports and spoke out? We might still have Summer here and not be talking about this case right now. Real talk. I know it's hard. It's really hard to think of it that way. But when it comes to making a decision like that, sometimes you have to err on the side of what is in that child's best interest. Exactly, Dolores. I'm going to read your comment. She said, poor Summer had rotten teeth, dirty matted hair for weeks, looked malnourished, dirty body and clothing. Her head was then shaved to the skin multiple times. Jeez. Not just Robin, but the people around her. And the reason I call Robin out, though, was even if you weren't her Sunday school teacher, we see that in open service, when you're up at the pulpit, this child is clinging to you. She's making sure that you've seen her. Real talk. She's making sure that you saw her. So that's not an excuse to me. And what about the other professionals and the other members of the church? Most people I know that are pastors when you go through seminary school, that's one of the things you're taught to look for and notice. Not just about children, but adults as well. Because it's your job to know your congregation and be there. True, Papa Roxy, I get that. I get what you're saying there. But she is a healthcare professional as well. I mean, it may be a dental assistant, but you can't tell me she didn't know. I mean, with her husband, her previous husband's line of work too, you know. Yes, I believe she was crying out for love and for help, Smiley. I do believe that. They all failed the children. You're right, Dolores. I've said that multiple times. Yep, I do believe she trusted Robin. I do. But Patty, she called TBI when? After the fact? What about before? Yes, Libby, 1,000,000%. CPS majorly dropped the ball. Majorly. I'm going to say this. That oldest child just turned 13 or is about to turn 13. Where in the hell was CPS for 13 years while they lived on that property? Not just Summer. You got those 3 boys. You got to think how old they are. And look we don't even got to look at Dawn's previous CPS cases. What about Candace's past? And why she lost her other son and daughter. Not the one she gave up willingly at the hospital, but the 2 that she had with Andrew Sr. Somebody grab the best cams. Remember, report and block. Absolutely the truancy. Right. But I'm just saying, everybody's saying they moved around too much. And I get that. And I'll own that. And I'll accept that. But how long, allegedly, they were on that property in Tennessee from 2011. That's 11 years, correct? 2010. Because 2011 is when Karen passed. So, for 12 years we know of, they're supposed to have lived on that same Ben Hill address. Where in the hell was CPS? As soon as they looked into it with the first call, as soon as they looked into the first call, where was the paperwork from Wisconsin? Why did they not demand a home visit because of her record? I know if their laws in Tennessee are anything like they are here in North Carolina, they could have demanded an immediate home visit based on her prior record because, as I understand, from Wisconsin, she wasn't supposed to be able to have like sole custody of any child. If she'd had those boys in Wisconsin, they would have been on her like white on rice. It's sad that they fell through the cracks. But so many people failed these kids. Yes, their parents. Yes, grandma. But so many people that were supposed to be fail-safes for these children failed them. Some might have just been getting ready to go to school. But them boys been in school. The oldest boy was 12 when Summer went missing. Then you got the next one that's 9 and then 7. Are you kidding me? You can't tell me that these were two exemplary parents. That Candace made a 180 after leaving Wisconsin and traveling to Arkansas and Texas and then coming here and having the oldest child and then the next 2 boys in Summer. And then all of a sudden when Summer got gone, she made another 180. Real talk. That didn't happen. Let's use our common sense thinking. Everybody, doctor, dentist, teacher, school teacher, Sunday school teacher, neighbor, clerk that they saw 3 times a week at the store, everybody failed these kids. CPS should have been on that family like white on rice. Period. Don, I don't know what his CPS interactions were. But I do know that he had some, and he had some thoughts, because let me ask y'all something. Why did Dudley say, and Don didn't deny, that there were several occasions that Don stayed at the job sites overnight to sleep because he couldn't go home because he wasn't supposed to be there around the kids? Why can Grandma not video chat or phone call with the boys now? But Candace can. And Dawn could. Why is she not allowed around any of her other grandchildren? Was she even supposed to be around Summer and the boys? There's a lot of shit preceding Summer going missing that is straight suspect and people not doing their damn well jobs. Not caring. Real talk. And I don't care what nobody says. You can argue with me about it till the cows come home. But a lot of shit happened over years before Summer was even born. That if the right things had been done we wouldn't be talking right now. Y'all wouldn't be in this chat. We wouldn't have Summer missing. So those people, when you get up and you look in the mirror, you need to own what you didn't do. And make sure the fuck you don't do it in the future. Sorry about getting on my little stump for a minute. Not sorry. Candace is a victim to the same affliction. But at what point is generational abuse no longer accepted? If we accept that as an excuse to commit bad behavior, Denise, that's what I just said. I literally just said that. If we continue to excuse bad behavior because it happened the generation before and the generation before and the generation before, then you'll never stop the cycle. At what point in someone's life is it a choice to not get help and to not try to change? Oklahoma, I think it has a lot to do with the brother and what did she know and not stop and continue to support him, as I understand. Exactly, just roll with it. Yes, I feel bad that she went through that. Yes, I feel bad for anybody, that's had to suffer any type of abuse. But once you make a decision, you don't get pregnant just by drinking the water. You do things. There's ways to prevent it. Once you make a decision to become a parent, and you've been through that, you make a choice and you make a decision to either continue the cycle or to break it. Some people choose to break it by not becoming a parent and continuing it forward. Some people choose to break it by getting therapy and not repeating what they felt hurt them and was bad. If I knew eating a 10-penny nail hurt my mouth, I damn sure am not going to let little men eat a 10-penny nail. Okay, back to Skern Dog. Like I said, I may not agree with everything he says, but he does have some good videos, and he does have some good points, you guys, and we do have to be open to listening and making our own choices and decisions about what we hear. Just because we listen to what Ernie had to say doesn't mean we have to agree with it. Doesn't mean we have to think he's, Jesus reincarnate. It just means that we're putting on our critical thinking caps and we're using the art of discernment to pick out what is true and helpful and what is smoke, mirrors, and bullshit. Running it has to stop somewhere. Exactly, just roll with it. I wouldn't. Alright, I'm going to mute and then start playing this again. I fast forwarded. We're now at the 53-minute, 20-second-ish mark. And it's where he's talking to Candace about what occurred, that she no longer wants to stay up at the house on Ben Hill. In case you guys hadn't heard, something happened. Is why she don't want to stay there.
Do you want to always be like that? When people call you, you have to see their face just to see if they're recording you? Why? Who cares if they're recording you? Who cares? That's a guilty conscience, Candace. That's a guilty conscience. That's guilt. That's a guilt trip. Especially when it's about your daughter. This is not going to end. You've told too many people, Candace. You've told too many people. Your own mother. Well, Grandis. I'll say mother, but it is what it is. But why won't you go home, Candace? Why won't you tell them I want you to go home? Why won't you tell them that the door's been messed with because people know that you have said stuff before? Why don't you tell them? Why don't you tell them the real reason why you won't go home? Tell them that. Tell them the reason you won't go home. At least do that. At least do that. Tell them the reason. You can do that. Tell them who knows. Tell them why you're so scared. Tell them what you already told. I wish I had the other phone. I've got a ton of texts. You've been texting the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, don't say your name. Can you send? Nothing much. Don't say your name. I'm on live right now. Can you send me all the texts that they've texted to your phone when she thought it was me? Kind of like how many you got? I mean, you got days and days worth.
Days worth. There's a lot of that. Yeah, every day there for 2 weeks at least.
Okay.
Okay. Everything okay?
Everything's good. I'll be okay. If you could just like screenshot me some of them and everything, I could put them up. It's gonna take me all night to get through this, so I didn't plan on being through all this, but we wear different hats in the field, girl. I'm okay.
All right. Call me later. Okay.
I will.
I'll text them.
Text them. Look, text them to this messenger here. That way it's easier to get. Thank you so much.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Right.
Bye-bye. So I had 3 phones running on this operation the whole time. I had her texting this person and they would text her back. And then I had another phone running and she would text them. And then I avoided giving my number out. But at the same time, we could collaborate and put the text and messages together to see if she was telling me what she was telling them. You see what I'm saying? To make sure the stories all lined up. Even though she thought she was talking to one person, which was me, she was actually talking to 2 or 3 different people. That's how you do that. That's how you handle large cases like this. Pretty smart, eh?
Oh, where'd my? There it is. Okay. Sorry, guys, I couldn't find my microphone in my headphones. Okay. So I said, he tells us that he's been talking to Candace with 3 phones and people monitoring them. All right, now I'm going to play this next call. I want y'all to pay attention. He's going to talk about, he may really know something, Denise. This next part is very important, I feel. Honestly, that's what I said. We have to put on our critical thinking and discernment caps and pull out what's real and what's smoke mirrors and, Ernie blowing Ernie up to make him bigger than life. He talks about the barrel, what red means, what white means, what water means. He also, it's going to be the 1 hour and 12 minute mark. I'm going to start it out on the 1 hour mark. At 1 hour and 12 minute mark, he alleges that Candace's messenger is bugged and that I'm going to explain to y'all what he actually means. She signed in to Messenger 2 different ways. I don't know what's wrong with this health K. I don't really follow him like that. That's actually an all-natural sweet tea. Jar. Plastic jar. I know because I've seen them at Wally World. But what he's saying is, and this can happen. I know this because, like, I have my Facebook Messenger on my old phone and my new phone. If my old phone, if I'm sitting here in Wi-Fi, I can pick it up and use it. So I could be, literally, I could tell my mom or my daughter, take this old phone right here. No, it's not high tech. It's really, if I can do it, it's low tech. Yeah, it's sweet tea, I think. It's like real tea or real something it's called. I can take this old phone and hand it to Lacey right now and tell her, open up my messenger and start messaging people. Then I can have my cell phone that's connected and be at Walmart or South Carolina or, go to Utah and still be messaging people. So it's going to show that I'm logged in here in North Carolina and show that I'm logged in wherever else that I'm on it. You can do that. I know because my ex was real good at doing that shit to me. All that person has to do is let you one time sign in to your messenger using one of their devices. And then if you don't delete it and erase it, then they can go to that same device and sign in again without you present. And they can see every message you get, every phone call they can be listening to. I don't know about the phone calls, but they definitely can see all the messages. They can see all the text. It can be a laptop, a home computer, a tablet, a cell phone, any device that supports Facebook Messenger. Straight like that. If you sign into it and you don't go back and delete it, yes, they can send messages for you. And then they can unsend it where neither you nor the person that it was sent to can see it again. And all it'll say is you unsent a message. The person that's reading it will see the name that they're chatting with. Like, if your name is Sally, it'll say Sally unsent a message. When you look at it, it's going to say you unsent a message. Yes, but they don't have to know your password if you used it. Like if Candace and Benny was hanging out, and Candace signed into her messenger and sent a message when they was at the hotel, sent a message to Dawn through Facebook Messenger from Benny's phone, and she don't erase it, Benny can switch. If you got Facebook Messenger, I'm going to tell you about what to do. Open that Facebook Messenger up right now, and I'm not taking Ernie's side, I'm just spitting true facts. Okay? And you signed in under him, didn't you? Yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, you got all kinds of stuff. You go here and you open up your Facebook Messenger where it says chats at the top. And then you should have your little avatar, your little picture up in the upper left-hand corner. Touch that picture and a menu is going to pop up. It's going to say your name and your little picture at the top. Then you'll see dark mode, message request, archive chats, active status, username, orders, Facebook Pay, privacy, avatar, notifications and sounds, data saver, story, SMS, phone contacts, photos and media, chat heads, app updates, and what? Under account. The very first thing under account is what? Switch account. No, ma'am, I'm not talking about Google account, Miss Katie. I'm specifically talking about Facebook Messenger. When you go, just like I just told you, you will see under account, the very first thing is switch account. All you do is once it's signed in, all you'd have to do say that I had Oklahoma. I'm going to use you as an example because I know you won't get mad at me. I had Oklahoma's. She signed into my Facebook, or her Facebook, through my cell phone. And I wanted her to think it wasn't on there no more. I go hit switch account, and it goes back to my account. So when I'll be like, no, it's back in mine, see? And then, when she ain't around, if I want to see what she's up to, and I think she's talking shit about me, to just roll with it, all I got to do is go back to switch account. And I'm in Oklahoma's Facebook Messenger. That's how that works. You don't believe it? Try it. Give it a run through. Give it a run through. All BS to the left. Doesn't affect anything but your Facebook Messenger. How do you think from my cell phone that I can check my personal Facebook Messenger and the Facebook Messenger for the Nita's World Facebook? Switch account. The same way that I switch between Nita's World's YouTube account and Nina's Productions YouTube account. It's easy to do. Easy to do. And if you have personal face-to-face contact with that individual and they sign in to the account on one of your devices, you're winning the game. Easy. I'm not saying it's not complicated. I'm just telling you it's easier than you think. And that's a heads up to y'all. Never sign in to any of your stuff like that ever on someone you don't trust device. Now, we're going to go back and I'm going to let Ernie tell you what he thinks is going on. Like I said, he's going to tell you that she's logged in twice to Facebook Messenger. The way he can tell that is it's showing two different locations. One location is in Texas and one is in Tennessee. That part could be Tim Mullins, Shirley. Abso-freaking-lutely. I mean, that's what he do, you know. Let's be real, guys. Okay, back to this.
Just throw it out the damn window, be done. But I'm letting you people have it all first. We've done a lot with it, a whole lot. And maybe I can show it on this. I don't have to transfer it to here because, like I said, the space on this is very limited. I was in Gatlinburg, so come see me. We can chat it up. You want to take me to a hotel and do unthinkable things to me or something like that? No, I can't do that. But anyways. Thank you for the team that I've got. You know, never before, I never thought I'd ever have a team like what I have. With all the investigators, private investigators, there's 9 of them that's throughout the United States. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything you've done for me. Thank you for being that eye for me. Thank you guys. Thank you. To the team members, our rescue rangers guys, thank you guys. I know I don't get to give you a lot of credit. I don't get to give you a lot of credit at all. But, you know, thank you. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. I don't get to give you a lot of credit.
Okay, first, Miss Justice, the way you stop it is, one, like I said, don't log in on someone else's device. That's how you prevent it. If it's done if you have done that and signed in on someone else's device and you're not sure that it's deleted and they could possibly be monitoring you, the first thing you have to do is change your password. As long as they don't have your new password, it's going to ask them for it when they try to go back. And it'll boot them out and they won't be able to get back in. That's number one. Number two, Ernie is not in Texas. He's not been there for a while. As I understand, he's either in Tennessee or Kentucky, and I believe it's Kentucky because he's on bond and can't leave. That's what I'm thinking. Ain't no back. Since Ernie got arrested, he was in Kentucky. He had court. I might be wrong. I'll check. But when you're on probation or bond, not probation, he was on bond, you can't leave that area. I'm pretty sure he couldn't have went as far away as Texas from Kentucky. So, yeah. Oklahoma, that was a good one. Oh my God, I'm done. It looks like I lost my booty call. Took too long. Oh God, he's not answered. He fell asleep on me. He's old. So, we gonna get it right. Okay. Yes, you can check through Google and Facebook and it'll show what devices are signed in. The easiest way, if you're not familiar with how to do that, is to change your password. I recommend changing your password at least every 15 days, to be honest with y'all, with everything going on in the world today. But if you can't do it 15, do it every 30. You can pick 5 passwords and rotate randomly between those if it's hard for you to remember. For God's sakes, don't do like my mom and put the PIN number on the back of the card type ish. Don't do that either. Okay, back to this.
And here lately, I've not been well at all. And it's hard. I mean, I see you guys up at all hours of the night, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. You guys not been sleeping, but you guys care for summer. And that means a lot to me. It means a whole lot. It means a whole lot to everybody. You're the unseen voice. You're that unseen voice. And you're those members that, I wish people could only see who you are. They can't. And maybe it's for the best. But all you guys, Barbara, I mean, you guys are awesome. And I want to keep it that way. I want to keep you guys on board. And more projects throughout. Hopefully I get better. If I don't, hey, it's going to be a hell of a legacy, right? But anyways. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I know about it. I mean,
That's true, Mac and Screams in Oklahoma. Some sites will not allow you to reuse a password. But you can change it very simply. Add a $, add a question mark, add an exclamation mark, add a 1, a 2 to it. That's all. Make one letter capital instead of lowercase. Simple things like that. And you can. That's the way I found around it. $1,000,000,000% agree with Miss Betty Jo. He does not walk on water. He's probably, if y'all think Ernie's scum, then Ernie's a little bit less scummy than him, in my opinion. I think BK's got the scum market cornered, in my opinion. Yes, we had to break her from that. It was a fight too, let me tell you, putting the pin on the back of her card. We're in the strip where you're supposed to sign it. She thought it was to put the pin. Yep, Betty Jo, real talk. That FBI visit hit way different, didn't it? Everything changed. Why? Why did the feds come into your house change your whole world? You been suspected. You seen and heard all this shit that you telling us over all these months. But you never switched up till the FBI came. Why did it take the FBI to change your mind? What was it about that FBI visit that hit so different? I call bullshit. If you was really for Summer, and Summers was what you was worried about, and you was seeing and feeling all this shit, it wouldn't have took the FBI walking up in your house to change. You would have been speaking out on Summer's behalf, no matter who the fuck looked bad from day one. Not after the FBI allegedly came and took one of your phones and your laptop, and you had to go with the pink phone and the pink laptop afterwards. The FBI coming to ask you questions shouldn't have been your motivation to do the right motherfucking thing. So miss me with all that bullshit, BK and BK supporters. Y'all welcome in the chat, as long as you show respect to everyone, that part. But I am damn sure not gonna subscribe to BK's right. Yeah, tell us what really happened. Oh, and BK, I call bullshit on the officers coming because somebody reported you was gonna hurt yourself. Where the police? We didn't see a picture of the police. The outline we saw, no, I saw nothing that makes me believe that it was really the police. Show me the report. And don't say they didn't write one up. No, sir, because they're required to document your visit. So, it's called like a daily log, the daily event, whatever. I'll show you what mine looks like at my home. Don't think I can't. It's there. It's their record. It is public record. It's a daily log. It does every incident that department visited someone about, and it does by 24-hour days. So if you look on 8/24/2022 at 9:18 p.m. and you was in a car wreck there in that town, it's going to be denoted there was a car wreck. So show me that. Because we've been lied to so many times by you, and I call you out. All the stuff that you've done where Ernie's on the road and you're calling the police on him, and I ain't taking up for Ernie. Don't get it twisted. All of that was acting. Your glitch shoes shit, I call bullshit. Talking about it was Cloudflare and calling them, wasting them people's time. It took me all of 2 seconds to go to YouTube, to click the store page, and to pull the fucking phone number up to them. And as smart as you claim you are, I shouldn't be the one telling you that, bruh. You not too good at this, are you? Research gang. How about that one? That's the gang I'm on. The research gang. How about that? Truth gang. How about that? And the best one, Summers gang. That's who I'm a member of. You don't like it? I'm flipping the middle finger to anybody that don't like it. Y'all still welcome in my chat, and I'll show you more respect than you showed me, yourself, or Summer. But what I won't do is compromise my thoughts, my feelings, my principles, and my integrity to get a Cash App. That's what the fuck I won't do. Period. Sorry about the rant once again. I do apologize. Kinda. Sorry, not sorry type of situation. Now I'm gonna light me a Newport. I done got thinking about shit, done got 38 motherfucking hot. and lost my booty call, so we're gonna really put it out here. Need a mad, so it's getting ready to be for real, for real. And y'all, it won't let you cuss. Yeah, no, he thinks we all as dumb as he is, apparently. But that part I'm not. And I don't care. Send 82 pizzas to my house. Make sure when you send something and you do something, please make sure that you send at least $501 worth of product erroneously. When you make that fake phone call to the police about me, please know that we gonna trace it and I'm pressing charges. And you send me $501 worth of pizzas. My name ain't Trish. You do it. Please do it. Please do it. And just so you know, in my hometown, dumbasses, they have, if you ain't paying for it up front, my pizza place is gonna call and make sure we want that. That's what's gonna happen. We know it don't work like that. I live in Podunk. Oh, thank you, Oklahoma. Bless your soul. But real talk. Don't play with me. Play with your bitch, in the words of Young Dolph, because I'm not that one. And BK, I'm gonna call you out on something else you lied about. YouTube did not make you become a YPP. That is a YouTube participating partner. They don't make you. It's actually not easy. They have requirements that you have to come through and you have to ask. And then usually it takes 30 to 90 days for the process to complete and you to even receive your first paycheck. And that's through Google AdSense. You have to want to do it, BK. Now there's other stuff, certain stuff that we do, that I do. And it's because YouTube College encourages us to. And it really pisses me the fuck off when other creators want to talk shit about it when I know they get the same things that we do. You don't believe me? I'll peel back that fourth layer and show it. All we got to do is go to the YouTube studio and monitor it. And anybody that's about truth telling will tell you. They tell you, this is what you need to do to increase your ad revenue. This is what you should do for this. This is what you should do for that. And Benny, tell your people the truth. Tell them the truth. That you're hyping up the situation. That the accuser is the doer. How many times have you heard that when somebody's accusing you of cheating on them and shit? That they're accusing you because of their guilty conscience, because that's what the fuck they're doing. So a lot of these people that's coming out and accusing people of being a part of the cash grab and doing this on this kid's back and doing this on that kid's back, it's because you're guilty of doing it. And you think everybody else is just a fuck like you. I might cuss like a sailor, and I might be older than dirt. But I ain't like you, bruh. And you can pull the fuck up. Better yet, show me how hood you are. Let's go to Decatur. Let's go walk through the hood together. Let's see what's poppin'. Let's go to Brooklyn. Let's see who walks out happy. And not cause I've been getting my back dirty and my legs in the air like you gonna probably try to come at me and say, bruh, that's you, not me. But you not thug, as you say. Go to Rikers Island, boo-boo. You might come out smiling from what I've heard, though. But let's be real. You not that hard, bruh. I got more street cred. I've definitely had more hood time than you have. And I know how to conduct myself respectfully no matter where I'm at. See, this is the thing that people like Benny miss. It doesn't, yeah, he's a snitch. He ain't an informant. He's a grade A snitch. My thing is, no matter if you're in the White House, at the King's house, or the palace in Great Britain, the hood, the slums. You treat people with courtesy and respect, and you be good. I know Betty Joe. He get drugged for being a wannabe. Let's be real. Exactly, Deb. It's funny, Miss Deb, I love you. Because right as I'm saying it, you typing it. Oh, I love you. Get some big hoop earrings. No, you got to take your earrings off and put your Vaseline. People don't understand that. You put Vaseline right here on your top of your jawbones and your cheeks so that when somebody punches you, it slides off and there's not as much impact. And the likelihood of you having bruises and swelling after is very low. Ooh, if that's my booty call, we're going to have to put things in fast motion. Hold on. Pause. Y'all going back to Ernie. I keep it a band. Look bad on me, look good on me, don't matter. I'd rather you know the truth. Even if I look like a piece of shit, I'll tell you the truth out my own motherfucking mouth. That part. Right there. Let me explain that once again. That part. Even if I did some fucked up shit, you ask me, I'm going to tell you the truth. But I tell people all the time, don't ask me the question if you can't handle the answer. And that's as real as I can be. I am that friend that's going to tell you, nope, you're not wearing that shit out the house with me to go to the club because you look cray-cray. What's up, Johnny? We appreciate it. Well, thank you, Johnny. We appreciate that. We will continue to be safe. Patty, I'm so glad I'm feeling better. Honey, I was begging to be took out of this world because I was hurting so bad. Hey, y'all don't believe me? Those of you that are here and that are subscribed to my personal Facebook and are friends on my friends list where it asked you like certain sayings and shit, you will see, go look at mine. It says, don't ask me the question if you can't handle the answer. That shit's been on there since 2010. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. So miss me with your whack ass bullshit. I'm tired. I'm tired of sitting here seeing these creators and it's called collusion. And if you want in here and you a part of it, so be it. Let the big dog holler. As Mama used to say. Back to Skirting Dog for a minute. I'm going to light me a Newport before I have an aneurysm. Kinda.
I'll talk to Joe. I've already talked to. I can't tell. Thank you so much. But let me try to get these. You know, I want this done away with. I don't want this in my life. I really don't even want anything to do with it. I really don't. I promise it. I don't want anything to do with it. Your own mind. What's it about? Okay, record like that. I'm done with this. We're both happy. Okay. I bet it's on there. I just want rid of all this. I don't want no more BS on here. So done with it. Like literally, so done. Here we go.
You're promoting. Yeah. Okay. Okay, report. Okay.
I'm done with this.
We'll both have. Okay. She gonna call.
And I don't care who's responsible. It's BS. It don't matter what your status is.
Let baby go. Me tell her call me now. It won't work. No Facebook, no live, no nothing. Call me. Okay, it's going. Shh. It's gonna ring on his phone. Real talk.
Maybe there's a reason you wanted to take me fishing, Candace. Maybe you wanted me to find the place where Summer was at. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I didn't catch on to that at first. But every time you've asked me about fishing and where I go to fish at, do you want me to find where your daughter's at? Is that what you want? Is that what you're leading into? Because you've asked me to go fishing many, many times. You've asked me about fish. Do you fish? Do you fish? And I told you over and over, I don't. Are you giving hints out? Or are there reasons that you're always at your favorite fishing place? In the video, you tell me that I know what happened and I know. So am I right when I tell these people what I think happened? You know, you automatically come up and tell me that I know. Why do you do that? Why do you tell me that I know? I just don't. I don't understand that part about it. Is she at your favorite fishing place? Is that why you spend so much time at that fishing place? Oh no. Hey, I told you I give you my damn number.
Hey, look, dude. Look, my word is my bond, man. That's all I got.
I know your word is my word is my bond too. And I told you right now.
And I'm telling you, man, I'm done fucking around with these people. I'm done with YouTube. I'm done with Facebook. I have a YouTube channel, but that my YouTube channel is to show what I've done with my kids.
I know that. I know you had a TikTok too, and that showed what you done with your kids.
Oh yeah, I got a TikTok right now.
I know. Now,
these motherfuckers are not gonna break me.
No, no. She is getting scared. She's been scared. Candace, I'll quit playing all this if you'll call me right now. But I'm done after this. After this, I'm done. Let the people know what's going on. It's been too long. This shit's bullshit and it's old. It's getting old. Let the people know what happened. Let the people know. You pretty much told what's going on. It's funny how you're saying you don't trust Don now and you don't know. All the time you're saying you don't know. But here's the thing about it. You don't talk to no one. You know, if you don't know, then why certain questions are asked, do you have to always say you don't know? But yet you do know. You do know. But see, because you was there when someone went missing. Don said before that you all had to come up with a couple different scenarios for your timeline. And you had to make the timeline fit. Well, what did you make the timeline have to fit? Why did the timeline have to fit? What purpose was it for the timeline to fit? I can tell you what that purpose was. I can tell you exactly what. Even Don's timeline don't match up with what supposedly happened. I don't believe that. I don't believe that timeline is what happened. I also don't believe Jody Sue. And I'm sorry to say that, Jody Sue. I've got messages that shows beg to differ on that. And they came from you people when you all was in this big clique together. And you was all making this money off of this little girl. You see, all this whole time, you guys in this circle together, and everybody got close to it. They had to be people to tackle and throw them out. You wouldn't expect the people to attack you back. Or the consequences, and I just said, are detrimental. to you guys. Now, I said it before, and I'll say it again. This was child trafficking. This is all child trafficking. Every bit of this is child trafficking.
Guys out here.
Well, let me ask you.
Women out here.
Well, why would Benny say that
They
for,
don't mean
Candace?
shit to me.
Why would Benny say that?
Cause Benny, oh my God.
I know.
You hear that bump, 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 bump? How did he know, or they know that Candace was talking to me during that time? I'll tell you how you know. Because her messenger was bugged. Her messenger. We were talking on messenger on that one. Her messenger was bugged. She was logged in Texas. Because I looked at her messenger. You see, there's a lot of things that people don't understand. You know how like you could go and see where you're active at and all that, but I'm not gonna say who, but she was logged in Texas at that time. So she was locked in twice. I can sit here and load these videos up, and it might take time, and I may just put them in the community. That way people can go on about their business. Because to be honest with you, the whole night ain't about going down this lane. Everybody already knows. People already know. I think people are already seeing who's real and who's not. Well, it's all about reality and what's not. This is an 8-minute phone call right here. Ridiculous.
Can I ask you a question? When did you meet Benny anyway, Sandy? When did you meet him? I mean, like, when did you actually physically meet him?
Now, she didn't meet Benny like that, but Dawn did. Even though Benny says otherwise, which I could care less. That ain't the main focus of it. Summer's the main focus.
I don't know, but on my shirt, promise you I ain't wearing no wire.
Okay.
I'll
Good
be
deal.
wearing them.
But you don't want me watching.
And we'll meet in a restaurant or something like that.
Hold on a minute. I hate this thing. It's hard because it's old. This is everything I've got on this.
But I'm not going to say it over the phone.
Right.
What are you going to say over the phone? What I already knew? I knew this in the beginning when I seen the freaking red barrel. The red barrel. And I was like, oh, that's just the last one they had. No, hell no. No. And now it's being brought up about the red barrel again when I already told them the signs and symbols of pedophilia. Red means ready. White means White means available. White means available. The waterfall. If you look at pedophiles' background, if you look, Google right now, waterfalls and pedophilia. Just Google that. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the good Lord above giving us these clues that.
Just FYI, I Googled waterfalls and pedophiles. I did not get the information to come up that Ernie's speaking about. And for those of you saying, be careful that BK is going to come after me. Well, I'm going to state this loud and clear. For any BK supporter that's out there listening or that should watch in the future, or BK himself, I am not attacking him. And the only reason that he would have to come after me is that because something I've said has struck a nerve. And it's true. If he is working to keep blowing smoke and mirrors and gassing us up so that he can keep this case going, so that he can fly in his pockets. Because, see, I don't consider myself a one-hit wonder. I consider this YouTube channel is something that we're going to cover many cases, and that my friends and family that we've made in here are going to be here for each other for the long haul. What else you going to do to me? Somebody's already sabotaged my vehicle. Already. I've already been threatened, and to the point that I lost my job. Already. You've already tried to put out a fictitious record criminally for me, and those people that have ever worked for Walmart knew you were full of shit just as soon as you said I had a larceny charge and a check kiting charge, because Walmart not only wouldn't let me work for AP, but they wouldn't let me operate a fucking cash register for them either if I had those charges. That's a corporation that has major rules, and it's not hard for people to look it up and find. Maybe You should have done some research, gang, and known that. Because at the very least, you knew I was a Walmart employee, and you knew I didn't work third shift doing stocking, because I was there in uniform on premises making my videos in the early beginnings during my lunch hours and my lunch breaks. Many people saw it. And that's real shit. Don't believe me? Call Walmart's corporate. Google. They got the number. Call them. Ask them. If you can run a cash register at Walmart, not with the conviction, but even with the larceny allegation. Oh, let me tell y'all something. My local police department, they already know. If they get a stupid call about me, they're tracing the call. Off gate. Denise, I'm good, baby. That's been back in October. November 9th was my last official date of employment at that job. They caught the guy, remember? They caught the dude. They caught Mr. Barrett at Walmart. The Walmart I worked at. The one that was sending the email threats. That's why his bond was $400,000 secured. So come fuck with me. And you can go sit in a jail cell with the $400,000 secured bond. Just like him. Remember. And people said, oh, you can't be in the address protection program for people who have been SA and DV'd in the state of North Carolina and be on YouTube. I said, in 2017, I entered their program while I was staying at a women's shelter that provides protection for women who can prove their threats. When I'm staying there and I'm getting messages, Yelp Staffy, the same one that sent the gift off my wish list, that one. When I provided them proof, when somebody's sending you pictures of guns and then saying, I'll kill you, bitch, I hope you die, and you're staying at the women's shelter that's a secured shelter for people who are DV victims, you can be there. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, go back and watch my very first ever live stream. I put my paperwork out there. I showed it. I showed the pamphlet where I was in the protection program. I showed my paperwork for my restraining order. I showed the rules and regulations for the shelter I stayed at. I had a police escort to and from. You see, some of us in our involvement in our hometowns with our authorities aren't always bad. And when you contact the police, know that some of them's my cousins, some of them's friends, some of them is ex school attendees. I live in a small town. So when you call my sheriff and my police department, I bet you 75% of the makeup of them are either related to me or went to school with me, or know my mom or my children or my first cousin. Considering my uncle owns one of the biggest junkyards on the East Coast, he's well known. You know? So do what you do. Also know that one of the best attorneys in my town that graduated summa cum laude and went to Chapel Hills Law School on an 85% scholarship I've known since kindergarten, will gladly assist me. And there's a judge living in the next town that was my daddy's best friend that I will call on. I don't tend to like to call favors out, but I will. I've been through enough. Real talk. I'm not asking for you to come at me. I'm just asking for explanations. And if you're truthful and being real, it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. Yep, Miss Laura, I'm in North Cackalack in the mountains, right here at the foot of the mountains. Real talk. All I'm doing is asking you to give me a reasonable explanation why it took visits from authorities for you to suddenly decide that you couldn't take it anymore. And if you're being real with us, it shouldn't be a problem. Whoop whoop, Denise. Hey, I've been in ATL, love Decatur, and ATL had some good times. Oh, Miss Laura, I can't wait to take little man to the Ashboro Zoo. He will be so excited. I'm working on fixing a picture to show you guys where he rode an alligator. He didn't want to get off. Woo woo, Miss K, South Cackalack. Love some Myrtle Beach and the Grand Strand. And I seen somebody say Michigan. Woo woo, Patty Ann, love it. I'd love to be in Michigan right now. I'm always hot. Absolutely, Miss Laura. I'm trying to talk my daughter into taking him. Somebody slam that best cams. They've been hitting us tonight. I do have receipts. Matter of fact, I pulled that out real life situation tonight. I did, Miss K, but I can't put that out there until you do. That's not my place. Oh, Betty Joe. I know little man just is an animal lover. But listen, my ride's on their way and stuff, so we gotta get this handled. The text messages Ernie's gonna show are at the 1 hour and 30-minute mark, but you guys can click the link if I don't get through to that. As soon as I get done getting dressed and to where I can, I want to show y'all these court records that I found from Sullivan and Hawkins County. I need y'all's opinions, thoughts, and I want to show y'all what somebody else ain't. And shout out to Crystal. Y'all drop her link to Crystal's channel. I forget the whole name. Crystal's Crime Channel. She's a sunshine. Shout out to her, because her video put me on this train of thought and made me start digging, and boy, at the pile of shit that I stirred up. And Benny, you might like this, because what I'm going to show when I get into it, we're going to talk about some JSB and her man Andy, and something about Donnie. It's about 2 a.m., Miss Patty. It's booty call prime time. Yeah. All right, let me put Ernie back on, because I got a potty, and we need to get with the get.
Hey, waterfalls and pedophiles is a big, big deal. It's signs and symbols. They use that. And until people understand that and open their eyes, they're not going to be able to see that. But we'll see.
But like when I get back home, is you want to talk privately, one-on-one, no speakers, no it's fine. No wires, no anything like that. I can meet up with you and I'll talk to you. Right. But whether there's a wire involved and all your crew, I'm not doing it. I won't. I'll meet you personally.
Hold up, I just see somebody. No proof it was child trafficking. Tracy Window. Let me give you a link. And you come up. How's that? I've seen you post before. A lot. You're one of those people who throw people off what's really going on. But I'm going to give you a link. I'm going to put us a nice little wall up here. You see, I've got a whole list of people that maybe we might need to talk to. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put you a nice little tiger wall up here. Joe's pay attention to this, because I'm getting ready to do something I haven't done in a long time. I'm going to expose about every one of you guys for who you are. But I'm going to give you a link here, and I'm going to let you come up. This is where it gets good. I bet you don't come up. You can do it on your own. Okay. Go ahead, Barb.
Hi, I just wanted to come up.
Howard.
And she completely changed the timeline by saying she went in and took a nap after they got home. Ernie, haven't talked to you before. Nice talking to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. So, So here's one of them right here, guys. Okay, not to record me or video me like bitch ass Benny did. I don't want anyone knowing that I want to meet you and talk. Oh, you have my word. I want to help you. I believe you may be able to help, but nobody can know. I do know for sure Summer is not on the property or anywhere around there. Now, this is Candace's messages. This is the first.
Here's a question for Candace. If you don't know where Summer is and what happened to her, how the hell do you know she's not on that property? Because you have said you're not allowed to search. You have said you ain't searched all that property, that you're scared to go and search it. So how do you know that she's not there? What do you know that we don't know? Talk to me.
First time I'm even seeing these, okay? So just letting you know, this is part of the investigation that was done by us. This is the first time of me seeing these messages, okay? This is the first time me seeing these messages. Now I'm getting like a ton of people at backstage. Guys, look, it's reserved for Candace. I know you guys are wanting in on this, and I understand that, but this is not your time. This is Summer's time. This is what we're going to do. But right here, I do know for sure Summer is not on the property or anywhere around there. Nobody's ever seen that before, have they? How do you know? That's the next question. Who, what, when, where, how? How do you know that she's not around? How do you know? Never seen that before, have you? Wait a minute. I've already reported everything. I don't want to talk about the FBI, the police. I've done my best to do whatever I can. Are you sure you want to do this, babe? So the person messaging me right now, guys, just be honest with you, I just want this over with. I don't want nothing to do with this. Again, I don't want nothing to do with any of this. I want out of it. I never wanted anything to do with this. Why would you put me into it? Why would you bring me into it? So there's enough people here right now that can see. Dang, Ernie, you banging that keyboard. I'm not banging no keyboard. It make no sense. Look at all the trolls, guys. Everybody take note. Look, everybody take note. Take note to the trolls. Wow. It's spelled Candace, but the person I had doing this put her in as Candace. They didn't know. Okay. So that's the person, but that's Candace's text. And just because they put it in for contact under the wrong name, guys, good God, that's irrelevant. These people help people all over the world. So just because they put Candace in wrong, that's just a contact name. I do know what I'm doing. This ain't my first rodeo. Anyway, there's a reason, Betty. There's a reason. Anyone that touches this case gets harassed by childish trolls. Well, dang, Ernie. You banging that keyboard? I'm not banging no keyboard. It make no sense. Look at all the trolls, guys. Everybody take note. Look, everybody take note. Take note to the trolls. Wow. It's spelled Candace, but the person I had doing this put her in as Candace. They didn't know. Okay. So that's the person, but that's Candace's text. And just because they put it in for contact under the wrong name, guys, good God, that's irrelevant. These people help people all over the world. So just because they put Candace in wrong, that's just a contact name. I do know what I'm doing. This ain't my first rodeo. Anyway, there's a reason.
Come on. Invisible. I am not in any way, shape, or form saying that I support Earn. Thank you, Southern Sass. Welcome. I'm not in any way, shape, or form saying that I support Ernie and that I think Ernie is for the kids or whatever. Not saying that in any way, shape, or form. What I am saying is this information is pertinent to this case, no matter how much distaste it has. When everybody asked me why I won't interview Candace, why I won't interview Dawn, why I won't interview Jody Sue, why I won't do this, why I won't do that, it's these kinds of reasons right here that I won't. This. I don't want to. First of all, I don't want no subpoena or no legal works. Okay? Second of all, nah, bro, you not taking me down that. No, I'm not. No. It is not just interesting, but it is important to the case. Right. Listen, I'm with you, Betty Joe. But his interactions with Candace are important, whether I believe him or not. Like, I forgot who it was. Invisible was their name or something. But let me say this to you. I don't think Benny for the kids neither. I think he for himself too. And I think there's quite a few other creators that are that way. And let me say this. I don't hide this and put it. I'm not sugarcoating shit. I don't pretend to be somebody the fuck I'm not. I'm me. And yes, this case is important. And yes, whether I make $1 or not, I'm going to do everything I can to bring out information that's pertinent to Summer's case. But right now, the YouTube career, the Patreon, the Teespring, all that's all the income that I have. So if that means that I'm not for Summer, then I'll take that and own that. But what I am is honest about it. And I don't pretend to be someone that I'm not. And that's the difference. I didn't either, Denise. I'm with you, baby. I agree with you, Invisible. We on the same page, baby. I agree. I agree. And it's important to show that. Because in my personal opinion, these are very seasoned criminals. These are people that know what they're doing. And they ain't gonna give up no information. Look at the years they've been together. They both got shit on each other. They're not talking. Yeah, Shirley, she ain't gonna tell him shit now. Exactly. He should have waited. Him and Benny, premature ejaculation. Period. Back on this right quick so I can finish and show y'all some court documents.
Betty, there's a reason. Anyone that touches this case gets harassed by childish trolls. Well, they do. They do. They do. To the people messaging me on Messenger, I've lost thousands and thousands of dollars on account of this ridiculous BS. I never wanted a part of this. I lost my company. I've lost so much on account of this. So much sleep, so much stress. I never wanted any of this. I never wanted any of this. So you guys know that I ain't the only one that knows. Her telling me exactly. Do you all hear the messages?
Ernie, I do call bullshit right there. I told y'all I'm not pulling no favorites and I'm not pulling no punches. I'm calling shit as I see it. Bullshit. You asked for every bit of this. You chose to insert yourself in this case. Just like, unfortunately, I chose. But unlike you, I had nothing to compare it to before. I just was drawn to this because it seemed like this little girl and her family were being ostracized because they were country and poor. Because that's what was put out there in the beginning. That's what brought me here. And now that I'm here, and I know I'm real, I can't stop and I can't leave. Okay, sorry. Let me get this done so I can finish right quick, and I gotta show y'all some stuff.
Messages going in right now, guys. What do you think those messages are? What do you think those messages are, people? Here's the next one. This is just some chats. This is just from the decoy chat. There's some decoy chats. I've got like 50 or 60 of these already. They're putting them in. Other phone, I will call you back. Nobody can come up with you. It will only be you and me. Well, I'm trying to fix to go to bed. I've got a lot to do, so I'll get up about 30 minutes or so. I just jumped all over Benny's chat on YouTube. What is that? What is he saying? I've got, like I said, this is the first time I'm seeing these guys. This is the first time I'm actually seeing these two. They're just now bringing them over to me, and they're showing them to me. So, first time I'm seeing them. First time. So, this is the first time I'm seeing these. Thank you so much. Try this is. The text is incriminating. Very, very incriminating. And that's just a look. That's just a little bit. Wait. I think we may be able to solve this. To be honest with you, people don't give me no credit at all. You see, let's see here. Where's this at? Delete this here. So let's go add the next one. Now these are now taking take into consideration, guys. Hold on a minute. Everybody, how come there's 9 people in the back wanting to come up and try to figure stuff out? And you same 9 people that are in the back are the same people who run together in the group. You know, are you just wanting some airtime? I mean, I can help you with that. I can help you with that if that's what you want. Now, okay, so just now looking at these, the rest of these I am going to turn into law enforcement. I'm going to turn the rest of these into law enforcement. I'm just now looking at them and seeing them. There are some things that really does need to be turned into law enforcement. I didn't know it was all this serious. Why so serious? All right. The rest of these need to be turned into law enforcement. I'm actually going to send them in right now. I'm not going to put no more up. I'm not going to put no more up. I didn't know that. The rest of these need to go law enforcement. Yes. I did read this one. Yeah, if you can, just keep on sending them. I've got a file and a program. Hold on.
Invisible. Same. Okay, Ern. Right.
Yeah, these need to go to law enforcement.
I agree. All of them should have been to law enforcement before he opened his mouth to say a single word. And I direct that directly at you, Ernie, and you should know better. Before you put anything out here, it should have went to law enforcement. That part.
Wow.
So if you couldn't get a hold of you, or you didn't respond immediately,
Right.
she get crazy.
Right. Yeah, these need to go. The rest of these going to go to law enforcement. I've got a file that I've been doing this anyways.
Yeah, go ahead and give it to them. If they need any more, I'll send the rest of them.
Yeah, I mean, I need you to send all of. I mean, I know it's going to be a lot to do. If you can, what we need to do is just turn the chat logs over. Turn all the chat logs over. There's a way you can do that. I'll walk you through that.
Okay.
And just for that number. All these need to go to law enforcement. Though. I think there's especially with. There's a whole lot of stuff. I didn't know. Now this is. Can you tell everybody this is the first time we've seen these?
Yeah, it is, because you had already gone back to Tennessee to go to Kentucky for Monday, right? And this happened over the weekend while you were gone. You had already left. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, and while I was at work, she sent me a lot of them while I was at work.
So yeah, so
I
don't tell.
I haven't seen them.
But don't tell.
I haven't sent them to you.
Yeah, but I know, but don't tell who you are on live. Whatever you do.
No.
Whatever you do.
Nobody's business but yours.
Right, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Hey, anytime, dearie.
I appreciate that being just what it is. So don't say nothing about who you are, what you do, or nothing like that. But these need to go to law enforcement. I've got a folder. I didn't know. Well, what I'll do is I'm going to give you one of the detectives' phone numbers, or maybe one of the agents, or email. If I can just give you I've got a special email that I've got set up for that files with the TBI, and I always got, even with the Department of Homeland Security. And if you want to just put them in that, but I know it's going to be a long way, especially if it's a 2-week order. But I think these all need to go to that.
Okay, you just have to send them to and let them know it's coming, or what I need to tell them, and I'll send all of it to them. I'll put them in a PDF and send it off.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, bye bye. I don't even want to see the rest of them. I don't even want to.
Okay, guys, we know Ern's full of shit at this point right there. Like I said, you've got to look and pick through the shit, just like everything else in this case. You know what I mean? What's up, Zone to Zone? I seen you earlier. Libby was in here. Oklahoma. Send me a text right now and tell me if that's who I think it is. I think you and I might be on the same page with that right now. I recognized that too, I thought. Please tell me. Please send me a message and let me hear the same thing that I think I heard from you. Okay, guys, my ride is out here waiting, but I made y'all a promise, and we gonna look at something. I promised y'all some records, and you gonna have those records. Now, I do want to make a statement. I know I think she's Zony. I'm gonna make a little statement. And some people might have a problem with what I'm about to say, and some people might not. But here's the one thing I want to make. Ernie, I want to say this. Shame on you. Shame on you. The one thing that I really want to say that I got a problem with you saying, and anybody saying, we have no proof that child was SA'd. We don't have proof of that. Law enforcement has not told us. And know that DSS hasn't told us that either. Because why? DSS was unable to get that in-home visit. DSS was unable to get that personal visit. Summer got gone before DSS could get that in-home visit. Summer got gone before DSS could talk to her. They might have talked to the brothers, but they didn't get to talk to her. Remember that. So we don't have documentation. We don't have a CPS report saying that because it's minors and they're not going to release that. So please don't put that on Summer's name. Right, Betty Jo. There's no legal documentation. And I don't like that. Please don't do that. Any creator out there, you may think it, you may believe it, but please don't speak that into existence. Because just like there's a chance she could have been, there's just as much chance she wasn't. Let's be, real. The alleged victims that have spoken out and saying that Dawn S.A.'d them are not blood relation. We need to remember that. Don't put that shit on that baby's name. That pisses me off. Big time. And I said, I want to be a voice for Summer. And I can't be a voice for Summer if I don't speak that and say that. Oh, I can't get the ringer to cut off. Okay. Now, I'm trying to get this to cooperate and stop sharing Ernie. It likes Ernie. Okay. Now, I'm just screen sharing because I've got some stuff to show y'all. One thing I already know, some people gonna holler like a bit dog, as Mama used to say. But they gonna holler. Oh, wow. I gotta check into that hardcore. Miss Oklahoma, though, tell me what voice you thought that was. Now, guys, here we go. Yes, they are, Lori. Drug users and criminals are very adept at telling lies. Oh, yeah, Utah's coming, Kay. Yep, I believe that. They just ain't gonna be allowed to take Don and make Don get gone until Tennessee's done with him. I need to hook, we'll just leave. I was going to hook up my earbuds. Let's see if I can get them to work so it'll make it easier. Okay. Show on screen. We getting ready. Sorry if I make y'all dizzy with this part. Oh, Lori. Who had a loss? Lori Roger? Who? Whoever had a loss, I'm so sorry, I missed that. Now, we're going to start here. First of all, I want to show y'all something that I found in my phone about metadata. When I was just doing random services. This is a program that comes installed on mine. It was a Samsung. You said you recognized that voice, that female voice that was talking to Ernie. I wanted to know who you thought it was. I'm trying to make this bigger and it's not cooperating. Okay, so I apologize. It'll get bigger when it does. I know, is all I know to tell y'all. It's moving in slow motion. Papa Roxy, yeah, it is possible and it's probable, but she's also a 5-year-old child. I would prefer not to put that on her without proof is all. Okay. What I want you to draw attention to is what I'm showing you on the screen. It's just an app that comes with my phone. It makes your battery optimized. It cleans your storage and your RAM. Look at the third item down under where it says clean now. Meta services. Oh Lord, now it gets huge in my face, of course. It says meta services. That's where metadata. Yeah, I agree, Papa. It says meta services. If it ever gets back down to readable levels, it's going to drive me bananas, I can already tell. Those meta services are where metadata is stored. So when people tell you you can't erase metadata, you can. Once you erase that picture, it leaves a trail. And that meta services is the metadata that's stored in your hard drive. And it's left traces. Kind of like if your vacuum cleaner's got a bag that's almost full, it'll pick up part of it but leave parts. That's what's left in your RAM memory, on your computer, on your cell phone, on your tablet. I remember this from back when I was doing my computer programming stuff. That being said, 13.3 megabytes from RAM are being deleted. If I can do it on my phone, she could have done it on her phone. You crop a photo and change it, you change the metadata on that phone once it's stored in that editing service. I can take a picture a year ago. I can edit it today. And the metadata will show that it was today, years old, if it's taken from that photo editing app. I only was drawn to this. People say it's so stupid to cover that Johnny Depp case, but that was pointed out to me in that case. Oh God, no, I'm almost ready. He don't know we're online. Shh. No, I'm almost ready. Had to go to the bathroom. I'm just fixing my face. Finishing up my face and about to do my hair. Hate this phone, it sucks. I'm finishing my face and about to do my hair. Jesus. Samsung, y'all need to get it together. My Motorola was way better at talk to text. I just wanted to make that clear. And that was something I ran up on and wanted to show y'all. Okay. Next picture. Y'all see this picture of Summer. Pay close attention underneath her left eye. Okay? There's a reason I say this. And I don't have a way to put them side by side. But look at this picture underneath Summer's left eye. We have a mole. Wasn't there in the other picture. Now I'm going back through all the pictures I have looking for this mole. It's a freckle mole. But it's important. It's very important. And Summer honestly has very unique looking fingers, you guys. Look at her right hand in this picture. Those are things that I'm going through and microscopically looking through and for to compare to see if a stand-in was used. It almost looks like a little mole on the top of her Cupid's bow. Also, on the opposite side, the right side of her Cupid bow. Now, time constraints, I'm going on to the next one, y'all. Sorry. Which is important. Here we go. Who do we have here? This is going to be George Andrew Bernard, defendant in Sullivan County. Guys, I've got to, thanks, Moon. Appreciate you. I want to fix where my picture is so you guys will be able to see everything. Moon, let's see what bullshit statement that some of y'all have here in a minute. Explain to me, riddle me this. Okay? What I'm about to show y'all. Here we go. Sullivan County, George Andrew Bernard. I want to particularly pull you to some information. Okay? Bingo, Betty Joe. Bingo. Not by TikTok, but by a photo editing app that you can download for free on Android and iPhones all over. There's billions of them. Check it out. Look at your iPhone store or your Android store. Real talk. That's what people don't understand about metadata. And while people want to talk shit, I have a business computer programming degree. I went to college for this shit. It might have started out on a Tandy TRS-80, and I might have had a large floppy disk. Moon, I ain't angry at you, boo. I meant what I said. I'm done, honey. I thanked you because I agree with you. There's a good possibility it could be a magic marker mark. That's why I want to check multiple photos. One ain't enough. I agree. I'm just saying, check this out. This is things that we need to look for. We need to look for congruency. We need to look for these things. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, for reals. And it's okay. You should be able to have any opinion you want as long as you're being respectful with it. I'm just trying to... what I'm about to show y'all is court documents. There is nothing but factuality here. Bingo, Moon. And you know what? We may disagree on a lot of shit, and that's okay. But we all agree on one thing. Love you too, Tracy. Welcome. One thing I know we all can agree on, and that is we want Summer home alive, well, and safe. And home don't necessarily mean Ben Hill. And I think we all can agree on that. And you know, we can all be going to Walmart, but we can take a different road to get there. Doesn't make it right or wrong. We just went a different way, baby. And that's how I see it. And you're welcome here, and nothing but love and respect, no matter what your feelings are. Real talk. Now, this is important right here. And I'm going to show you some from Rogers County. I want to know something. Why are y'all hollering geotags? Bingo. Now, the geotag is different than metadata, correct, Papa? And your geotag is what's going to really get you caught up. And only, as I understand, the phone companies and law enforcement and certain other entities would have access to it. You could get access to the geotags, but it wouldn't be 100% legal the way you'd have to do it. That's my personal thoughts on that. But look, I'm really pressed for time, and this is important, you guys, okay? Now, this is why these counties are going broke. These are the charges. Have you guys seen this? Because I'm going to read them, okay? I'm waiting for it to change. The screen to catch up with me. Jody Sue. Why did it go to her as soon as I pressed criminal? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay, we're still in Sullivan County. We're on Jody Sue. My bad, y'all. Jody Sue. Now, important. Every single one of these original violations, every single one, occurred on 9/23/2009. By the way, I've been through the newspapers in Kingsport and Sullivan County, and I can't find an event on or near that would explain this. Every time I type something in about this, I bring up the Kingpin arrest. So Jody Sue has a Class C felony charge for Schedule II drugs manufacture, deliver, sell, and possess. The filing date was 5/18/2010, and I realize I'm going to be vilified. It was 12 years ago that this was filed, and 11 years ago it went to court. But what I need y'all to understand is stay with me on this ride. Oh, God, I'm with you on that, Moon. She sounds like she's got the biggest wad of shit in her mouth ever to talk. The Class C felony was dismissed. Nolle prosecutoriale, however you say that. It means the prosecution decided not to dismiss, which means there was probably some type of plea bargain. She pled guilty to 4 charges and they dismissed the 2 felonies. That's what occurred. The Class A felony, possessed firearm, intent to go armed, dangerous felony, was also dismissed. She pled guilty to possession of unlawful drug paraphernalia attempt, failing to keep drug records, simple possession, and casual exchange, 2 counts. Now, here's my thing. Screw all that. Here's the fees list. Jody Sue, what's up with this, boo-boos? She has paid a total, and I added it up, and I believe it's either $499 or $501. I can't remember. On the left-hand column is the assessed amount. That's what she was ordered to pay. On the right-hand column is the amount due. Miss Jody Sue. And let me roll this up because y'all might not be able to see all of it. And I apologize for the palm trees blocking it. I can't fix that. Well, yeah, I can. Hold on. I got away. Give me a second. Bam. Let's see if that makes it seeable. Well, that makes it all unseeable. There we go. See if that works. Just ride with me and give me a minute. How is she still walking around when she still owes this money on drug charges that she should have at least got probation for? That's my first question. Okay, now, we're not done yet, boos. Now let's go to Sullivan County and let's go to see Mr. Andy Bernard's information. Now I know Jody's told us that Andy was in jail during her things. Here's Andy's charges. The same date is the violation date, by the way, 9/23/2009. 3 of the charges you see are his violation of probation. Okay? But 6 of the charges are the same as Jody Sue had. He was only got the dismissal on the Class A felony of the gun. He pled guilty to a felony, Schedule C felony, of Schedule 2 drugs, manufacture, deliver, sell, and possess. He pled guilty to unlawful possession of drug paraphernalia attempt. He pled guilty to failing to keep drug records. He pled guilty to 2 counts of simple possession, casual exchange. KK. Now, let's look at Mr. Andrews' fees here, buddies. Andy, what's up with this, bruh? You paid around, let's see, I think I figured it up, and Andy's paid around $615, okay? And look at what he owes. This very bottom, he owes 2 amounts of $1,625. Then you go all the way up through here. He owes over $3,000 in outstanding fees from 2011 is when it was adjudicated. How is 11 years later you've not paid the money and you're out of jail, off parole, off probation, and walking around chilling? We don't see where they took their taxes no time in the past 11 years. What's up with that, bruhs? Now that's Sullivan County. Let's take a gander and a walk and a stroll into Hawkins County, because I got some more tea for you. My question is, how do you owe all this money And you should have been at least on probation. In my state, your ass don't pay your probation fees. They revoke your probation and put your ass in jail. And when you get out, you still owe. Now this is Kingsport, Sullivan County. Okay? Now, let's go to the next one. I don't want to, oh, wrong one first. We're going to George A. Bernard. Mr. Andy again. Okay? Yeah, Oklahoma. No wonder Hawkins is broke, because let's see what Andy owes Hawkins County. His charges in Hawkins County that are outstanding. And oh, no, you didn't. Okay. Here we go. His charges in Hawkins County that are still, that whatever. He had just traffic, driving on revoked, suspended. But that was enough that when Nina had that, they wanted to put my record out there and make me look crazy, and mine was non-impaired. Okay? And then violation registration. He got those charges in 2004 was the date he went before the court, and it was disposed of. By the way, what is an unknown disposition? Unknown-criminal is what it says. What does that mean? My people that know about law practice, let me know what's up with that. Oh, and the fees are not showing. Wow, they took that off. Okay. Now, I have some other stuff to show y'all from Hawkins County where Jody Sue and Mr. Bernard owe money too. But let's show this case. This is why I asked you, when did Don and Pam get divorced? I have searched. I have not been able to find another Donnie Wells or another Pamela Ann Wells in Hawkins County. Do y'all see this? This is a civil case. I didn't do Allie yet. This one, I need y'all, I'm not answering no questions about nothing, but this right here we talking about. I need y'all to pay close attention. We have an official court document that doesn't say Donald Wesley Wells. It says Donnie Wesley Wells versus Pamela Ann Wells. If Donald Wesley Wells is his real name, why does it say Donnie Wesley Wells? And please show me another one that lives in Hawkins County in 2014. And show me another Pamela Ann Wells that lived in Hawkins County in 2014. In June 24th, 2014, okay, this case, Donnie Wesley Wells versus Pamela Ann Wells, their filings, don't you do this to me, their filings, it says, I've never seen this either, it's going to pop up, I promise y'all. Under filing type, see Rule Docket for Filing -02-0999. The filing was for Donnie Wesley Wells against Pamela Ann Wells. The filing date was 6/24/2014. There is no void date. The hearing. Pamela Ann Wells was the defendant. Hearing type is hearing. Hearing date was 9/12/2014 at 9 a.m. The judge was Mike A. Falk. The hearing result was uncontested default, which to me sounds like a divorce. That's why I asked the question I asked, and nobody knows the answer. Then we have a list of fees, and they've actually been paid. Okay? And they were all paid by Pamela Wells. Okay? And they're all civil litigation fees. Again, making me think it's a divorce. Then we go to additional parties and it pulls up Don's name. And if I click on his name, or Donnie Wells, it takes me right back to where we were at. And we go filings again. I'm trying to get where it had Pam's name. We can see his attorney was Terry Reiser, which I have found out, and somebody in the chat may can, if they choose to, verify. Terry Reiser handles family law cases. They handle CPS cases, they handle divorce cases, and similar type cases as that. No criminal law. Okay? And additional parties is Pamela Ann Wells, defendant. And that's really all it tells. But my question is, was this a divorce in 2014? How did Don get his name on the docket, an official court document, as Donnie and not Donald? Because his name is Donald Wesley Wells, and he was married to Pamela Ann Wells. Very big coinky dink, if you ask me. Not that people did. And I'm about to have to go out the door, y'all. So let's see if I can get this to do. Criminal. I can't remember if she had any in Hopkins County or not. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. You got to pick general sessions and stuff. I went through all this. And I'll show you more. No. He is civil only. I checked. Right. The son, Staffy Mama, is Donald Wesley Wells Jr. Oh, Lord. I just got poked. LOL. About to come out. Soda. Y'all, I'm getting in trouble. Of course, it is 3:14 a.m. I've had them sitting in my driveway for almost an hour, you know. What I will do is, when I get back home, I'm going to look up Allie and her mom and the whole rest. And I will come up with another live stream in a few hours, and I'll show you everything. Okay, Staffy, it doesn't matter. Don Jr. could not have been divorcing his mom, and I believe he was incarcerated in another state at that time. This is not Don Jr. It's either Summer's dad and the ex-wife, and it was just a typo, or it's their divorce. I mean, it's plain and simple. Now, we're talking about Scopes 360. Let's see if I had another video, though, that I hadn't showed y'all yet, that I wanted to. Okay. I'm going to let the rest, see if Ernie had any more text messages right quick while I finish the last few steps of getting ready and sign off after that. Thank you, guys. I just want to see if there was more texts that were shown.
So, and here's the thing. There's more. There's more than just that person there. I've still got stuff from, and I'm not even got to look at these. I've like on my two messengers. I've got two messengers, and I've got like where it says messages and all that. Some of them needs to be looked into. I mean, I agree on that. I think that maybe a lot of it does. And at least summarize what I'm reading. It's just pretty much her wanting to meet and talk about what may or may not have happened. And that Summer is not on that property, and it may be somebody removed certain. It just that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say. I mean, yeah, I can't show YouTube. Bullhorn Betty, I can't show this to YouTube. And I just seen it. Like I said, I just seen it. And usually I would put it out there. I do think the FBI needs to look into this. I think all this needs to go. That's why I told her, don't even send them to me. Go ahead and give the rest of it to the FBI. And I'm gonna send them the links for that right now. But like I said, I got so much stuff in this. It ain't even fun. It ain't fun. And I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the donations, for the people who's helping me with legal. But I'm kind of in shock right now too about it, because I've not seen it. I never got to see it, and now I'm looking at it. I'm trying to help. That's all I want to do. But I want done.
The last video I want to play is by Common Sense True Crime. Hopefully she won't hit me, but there's something for people that consider themselves empaths that I really want to show you guys. Where she talks about the clothes and itchy and scratchy and what it means. I have dealt with this, and this video helped me a lot. So please pay it some attention and let me know if you guys have this same issue, because I do. I really do. And I want to thank Common Sense True Crime Mods. Drop her link in the chat. You guys check her out. She's great. I like her. She might not even like me, and it doesn't matter. She can have a different opinion from me, but she's got a lot of good information on this case and about other stuff. This is in regards to Summer's case, and I think it's real important, so I'm going to play it.
The way she talks about marriage, I can tell. The way she talks about Good morning, friends. 25. She's a professional photographer.
There are more ways to PayPal.
There are more ways. The way she talks about marriage, I can tell. Son. I've seen a lot of people who see there too. So this picture was taken at Easter. I liked it. Just wanted to share. Something that I've noticed since I started doing my channel on Summer Wells is that I'm seeing a lot of people who seem to think like I do, and I wanted to share the fact that I've been diagnosed as a HSP. That's a highly sensitive person. I think there may be a lot of people like me out there, and I just thought I'd want to share this and maybe see if you guys are this way, if you know someone or love someone with this highly sensitive personality. So I just want to go over some basics. It says some examples of HSP characteristics are they often absolutely abhor violence, abuse, neglect, and cruelty. The way that I feel about Summer and her pictures with bruises and her looking like she has never been fed, that's why I get so spun up and upset to the point of almost a breakdown, is because I just feel things more deeply. It's kind of like having nerves on the outside of your skin. So that what somebody might feel is, oh, that's sad, how awful. It will put me in bed for 2 days crying. So I am very different in that way. So I feel things way more deeply. And that includes every emotion. That's anger, that's being hurt, it's sadness and depression too. When I was a little child, as far back as I can remember, probably about age 3, my mom would buy me new clothes and have me try them on, but I only wanted used, broken-in clothing. She would put a new dress on me, and I would stiffen out my limbs and say, it's too scratchy. And I always wondered why I was such a little weirdo like that. Like, other kids don't do that. And, I mean, I was just determined that that was too scratchy. I didn't like it. I didn't like how stiff it felt. And come to find out, that's actually a trait of being an HSP. Your entire nervous system, including your feelings, but also in other ways, physical sensory issues, are way amplified. This is an article from Healthline. It was written by a psychiatrist who is a HSP herself, and I just thought this kind of described very much how I was as a kid. On my first day of kindergarten, the teacher read through the class rules. Put your backpack in your cubby each morning. Respect your classmates. No tattling. After reading the list, she said, and finally, the most important rule of all, if you have any questions, raise your hand. Despite the open invitation, I asked a few questions. Before raising my hand, I would study the teacher's facial expression, trying to figure out if she was tired, angry, or annoyed. If she raised her eyebrows, I assumed she was frustrated. If she spoke too fast, I thought she was impatient. But soon her compassion turned to exasperation, and she yelled, I told you that you don't need to ask permission. Weren't you paying attention on the first day of class? Shamed for misbehaving, she said I was a poor listener and told me to stop being high maintenance. So what I want to say is my husband calls me psychic. What I think that I have is it's not psychic. I can't tell the future and things like that. What I do think is that what comes along with being an HSP is that I can look at pictures of people or look at people, in person, look at people's faces and tiny movements and body language and all of that. And I can pick up a lot about them at first sight. I can really get, I don't know if I'm reading vibes. I know I'm noticing emotion. I'm super sensitive to that. And a lot of times I've been right, a lot. I'll give you an example. My daughter wanted me to watch that Netflix show, Ultimatum. And my husband and I started watching it together. And there was a girl on there who had a guy who was crazy about her, but she did not want to marry him. She was not ready. And she talked a little bit just about their relationship. She didn't say anything about her childhood or anything to back that up. And I looked at my husband. I was like, she grew up in a home where there was a bad divorce. Like, it was ugly. I can tell. The way she talks about marriage, I can tell. So a few minutes later, she starts telling more of her story. And sure enough, there was a huge, ugly divorce. And my husband's just laughing at me. He's like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't know. I'm as perplexed on this as you are. I have another story. So you can tell I like reality TV, and it's embarrassing. But I was watching that Married at First Sight show. I don't know if anybody's seen that. But there was a couple who had got married at first sight. They were not getting along. And so they had a professional counselor, which was on the team there of the show, come in and counsel with them. And I'm also watching this with my husband, and I said, that counselor wants that guy for herself. And my husband Blake was like, what? What are you talking about? She's the counselor. And I said, I can tell by the way she's looking at him and talking to him. He was like, there's nothing there, Holly. So I go and look it up because it had been filmed a couple years ago, and they're married now. The counselor and the guy on the show, they're very happily married. So I don't know what it is, but I think there are players in this Summer Wells case that I pick up on things that really bother me. Now, whether I'm truly right in my instincts on this or not, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm 100%. I think there's a lot of things to work through when you have this, because everything's your radar is on so strongly. You certainly may be picking up on things that aren't there. And so when I try to show that people are lying, it's because I picked up on it right away that there's, contradictions in what they say. There's, just what they talk about, and having listened to them, I just gut level know something's up. Something is not right here. And so that's where all the emotion comes about cracking cases. I feel like they are con artists. I picked that up day one. I wish I could change my mind about that. And what I'm deciding to do is just push it away. Don't listen to them anymore. It's, I'm never going to be able to prove my point with them. And just pray that, if there is something crooked there, then God will bring it out into the light. And, that justice will be served. But I have to protect myself a lot, because, things that would maybe hurt somebody's feelings hurt my feelings like a million times more. So I know I should take care of myself by protecting myself. And I promised myself if YouTube became a really volatile, mean, hateful place to me, then I would pull out. So, that's still in the wings. That may happen. It's not really a great hobby for me because of the things I have to deal with emotionally and such like that. But that just kind of gives you a little background on who I am. Let me know if you feel like you have these traits as well. It's supposed to be 15 to 20% of the population has HSP. And I'm really interested in finding others like me, and maybe we could learn more about ourselves together and support each other, because it's not easy. It's not easy. And it's a very real thing in my life. So thank you for listening to me drone on and on. I hope you have a blessed day, and see you later.
Okay, everybody. So, just to let you know, the next live stream that I do, I'll have Allie and everybody else in the case that has anything to do, any past record, I'll have them queued up. And we can talk about them. And I mean in the later today's live stream. As well as something else that I'm checking into, which is I just trying to think how to say it. I'm also I've totally forgot what I was about to say. My mind went blank. I'm trying to do too many things at once. My question is, and it'll be on Monday before I can do this because I have to wait till the courts is open. But I'm gonna call Tennessee, and I'm gonna find out. No, I ain't gonna sleep. I slept too much already, y'all. I want to find out how someone can get out of prison or jail and off of parole or probation and still owe those kinds of fines in the state of Tennessee. So I'm gonna call them and ask them. I mean, that's the only way we're gonna know, correct? You know, I can call the offices of parole and probation and ask general questions. I'm a citizen. I'm allowed. Look, he texting right now. Are you coming or not? Oh. Oh no, my necklace just broke some. You can wait. But I do think that that's an important question. So I might hit them cams right quick. Girl, that might help put my back in line. I did my celibacy thing. And not even a kiss from anybody but my child or little man for 6.5 months. So, you know, I've earned this. I've earned tonight. Ever since Summer's case, I have given up a life. So, somebody please hit the cam, people. I can't get off and in the chat until they're done. But I'm also doing a deep dive into, and I'm going to show you real quick because I have it pulled up on Google just so y'all can see. Sorry, doing my little essential oils in my necklace. Thank you, my sunshine. My tree necklace with your little inserts that hold your essential oils. I'm loving it. Oh, thank you, Betty Joe. Loving you. I want you guys to know, Chris McDonough's always saying how they got the best mods. Chris McDonough, you're slipping, boo-boos. I have the best mods. I have the best viewers, sunshine subscribers, whatever they want to call themselves, and all of YouTube. Loyalty ain't no joke, and my mods is loyal. Y'all might not see my Carolina girl, but I talk to her, and I'm happy she's doing well. I don't know why she don't show up in our chat as often, but Carolina girl, Monday or Tuesday, I'm gonna be hitting your line just to check on you and make sure you're okay, my love. I'm glad that you have recovered from that fire that was next door and been successful. I want y'all to know, when you talk to me, and there's some of you, if you're still in the chat, that can attest to this. I'm not asking you to, though. When you're one of the sunshines and you message me, be it through email, Facebook, whatever, and we communicate, I do remember you. And I remember what we've talked about. It could be 3 months down the line. I was talking to someone, and they thought I didn't know who they were and remember them. And I asked them how a specific situation that they had talked to me about in their life was going. And they were shocked. You really do remember and pay attention. Absolutely. Absolutely. I tell you guys all the time, and I mean this. Family are the friends, and we are born into our family. We don't choose our family. Friends are the family that we choose and make. And I believe that. I believe that. The family you're born into is blood. You don't choose them. It's chosen for us by our Creator. We, the friends we have, are the family that we choose to make. And I firmly believe that in my heart. Yeah, he gonna be mad at me. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. He cheated while we was together, so ask me how much I'm upset and current. Okay? We not together because he cheated. That's why we split up. So, I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff. And we've been split up for years. He'll never get a change in status from that point. But it's true. I mean that. I do pay attention to you guys and what y'all tell me and what you're going through. And I'm telling y'all matter. Y'all's things matter to me. T. Riley, if you're still in the chat, baby. I hadn't talked to you in a couple weeks now. Hadn't heard from you. I'm a little worried. I want to know how things is progressing in your health and in your situation. And no, it may be difficult when I get outside of like the 5-state area for me and finding those resources at knowing somebody to help expedite processes. But those of you that are in the 5-state area surrounding me, I can help. Sometimes I might not have money, but I might know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody and can help point you in the right direction or expedite matters. Never give up. Never give up. That's the thing. Just like I've been working my friend today. Her papa and grandma raised her. And when he got killed in that car accident last week, there's a lot of stuff that her grandmother hadn't worked for many years. She's mentally capable of everything, but physically there's some problems, Right, Oklahoma. Well, I didn't want to be embarrassed. They was looking pretty bush hoggish. But anyways, what I was going to say is there was a lot of stress and worry. So I made some entreaties, I guess, and reached out. And to there's a very well-known medical services agency that provides in-home care, interim or long-term in-home care for people that need it and qualify. And as I was certified for 24 years, I kind of reached out to people I knew and friends and got her a contact person to where someone can come in the home and take care of her grandma during the hours she's at work. And they can actually help pick out who it is and who comes in or whatever. I think that's very important for peace of mind, and a lot of people, the CAP program has changed a lot. Rather than you go in as the family and request services and have a family member be the person that's appointed, now that family member would actually have to be working for the service and be appointed that way. It's kind of difficult to explain, but it's more checks and balances for the person receiving the care to ensure that they get took care of in the way that's necessary. Don't worry, y'all. If he leave, he leave. I'm getting on my jewelry right now, so it is what it is. Want to look like I'm, styling and profiling. Do my Ric Flair. Whoa! Okay. I'm trying to decide which ring I want to wear. I can't find the one I'm looking for. The rose that Lacey bought me. There it is. I said rose and it popped up. What you know? Uh-oh, rose. He been waiting for more than an hour, but he earned that treatment. Y'all just don't know. It ain't so nice. You don't understand. He's nice, but he's nice. At one time, anyway. But anyways, but no, I helped her. I contacted someone that's worked for Bayada Nursing for over 17 years to get assistance and help point her in the right direction. And even told her if she wanted me to, since I have 24 years, CNA 1, 2, and MedTech, that let me know and I would get hired or work there and be the person to take care of her grandmother while she's at work, because she works third, just so she has that peace of mind. I mean, it's a paycheck and it'd be earning an income. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying anybody, but I would do that for my friend because she knows that she can trust me and that her grandmother, who was like her mom, will be safe. It is what it is. Okay, did he text again? Oh, now we're being a smart aleck, see? Okay. See, don't see you. I'm going to have to stop and get gas. Okay. 4. Okay. He's gonna whine like a little biatch. But y'all, for reals, I hope that y'all don't feel any type of way because I'm jetting out. But how many people had shown y'all and help me? If anybody can help get into the archives of the the Sullivan County Kingsport newspapers and find any large event that occurred around 9/23/2009, 09/23, September 23rd of 2009 in the Kingsport, Sullivan County areas. I just got Ms. B right out, and he sent me a meme showing me that his hair has turned white while he was waiting on me, y'all. But seriously, help me with this, because I haven't been able to find it. I'm not perfect at all. Never claimed to be. But if you guys can find anything, September 23rd, year 2009, okay, for an event that involved Jody Sue Brown and George Andrew Bernard and had to do with them. Apparently, it seems like they sold drugs to an undercover, according to the charges, that they weren't supposed to be in possession of. I am going, y'all. I'm going. I'm getting my shit right now while we're talking, I promise. My keys, my ring on. I just take decide which ring I want to wear. There's a couple. My daughter gave me a couple of real pretty ones, y'all. I mean, they're cheap. They all came from Sheen. So if you wear them and you're sweaty, they change from gold or silver to copper. But Sergeant King said he's gonna be on SSI before I get out there. Oh, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna be like, listen, is your SSI check in the mailbox? We can go cash that bitch and go to IHOP instead. Y'all got jokes, I'll make them too. But no, for real. That's what I want to know. Help me see, can you find another Donnie, Donny, Wesley Wells, and or Pamela Ann Wells in Hawkins County in the year 2014? Or what event occurred in 2009 that caused Jody Sue and Andrew to get all them charges? Apparently, whatever it was, they took a gun to a knife fight because y'all saw them. No bullshit. Do I need to pop it up again on the screen right quick? Let me share real quick. It's gonna be the last thing I do before I leave. Him and her had the same charges, just not exactly the same convictions. On September 23rd, 2009, they did something that caused both of them to have felony Class C, Schedule 2 drugs, manufacture, deliver, sell, and possess. Possession of unlawful drug paraphernalia attempt. And failing to keep drug records, and 2 counts of simple possession exchange. Casual exchange. And then both of them got a dismissal on the Class A felony to possessing a firearm with intent to go armed, dangerous felony. What happened was, from the looks of it, Jesus will return before I get out there. Okay, grandmas, I got you. No, real talk. Listen. It looks like the plea bargain was Jody Sue pled guilty to everything but the Class A and Class C felony, and they dropped those 2. Andy pled guilty to everything but the Class A felony, and they dropped it. They still owe their money to the court and ain't paid jack shit hardly on all their fees and fines, and are walking free with no probation and no parole from 11 years ago. You know? Alright, Sergeant, you got jokes too. No, for real, guys. September 23rd, 2009, newspaper archives from Sullivan County. Okay? I don't know. That's what I'm asking, Oklahoma. Give me some receipts, y'all. Email. And anybody wants to hit the Cash App or PayPal, hit it. Mods, drop all the linky links real fast, like, for me, so I can hit the thing and get out the door. While y'all do that, let's see again. And by the way, Andy Menard violated his probation on those charges, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And the first violation, I believe, him and Jody Sue shared. She violated her probation once. The violation date, I'm not sure of. But the date that it was filed was 6/28/2011. Ew. And Andrew Bernard's are 3/24/2011, 6/26/2012, and 2/7/2014. So in 2014, he was still on probation, and he was released from probation. I missed what you had said, Oklahoma. He was released from probation while still owing nearly $3,000. Where'd they do that at? Tell me. Alright. Any of my mods, please drop the links. I hadn't seen nobody drop none of the links that I asked. Oh, God. Let me figure it out and do it myself real quick. Alright, guys. Peace, love, light, and let me drop some links while I walk out of here tonight. Do I even have a mod still in the chat? Possibly. Thank you, Cherokee. Cherokee Girl is the bomb.com. Any of you creators out there that Cherokee Girl's a mod for, you better tell her thank you, because she's the bomb.com. She shows up every chat, on point, on time. She's also got very thought-provoking comments and content. I mean, hello. She needs to have her own channel, like I told her. Alright, guys, I'm playing the end credits. He's getting it.